Don't you think we could be different if we could just take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows, feel the wind rushing through, hear the music, take the groove. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high, you and I, pinnacle climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the 9 to 5, I just wanna feel alive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go, take it slow, let it go, take it slow, let it go, take it slow, take it slow, let it go. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow, I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me while the beat finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high, you and I, pinnacle climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go, 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 let it go. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow, I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me while the beat finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high, you and I, pinnacle climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Take it slow, let it go, take it slow, let it go, take it slow, let it go, take it slow, let it go. Put my hand up a slow. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go, 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 take it slow, let it go. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow, I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me while the beat finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high, you and I, pinnacle climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows.
All right, chat. What up? What up? Hello. My power went out. I'm back. I'm back. That didn't exist. Nothing happened. We're here. We're here. That didn't exist. Why is this music so loud? Oh God. Nothing happened. Didn't see it. I'm here. My power may have gone out, but we're back. We're here. You okay? I'm gonna rejoin Discord.
Yes, I know.
Hello?
Diddy's back.
Am I alive?
Wait, Diddy's back?
Did. Atlanta weather sucks, man. It like rains and then it's like dies.
You ever have all 4 seasons in one day?
Yeah, that's called Utah.
It's called New England.
Yeah, 100% Utah.
Bro, it was middle. I remember this. This was like a couple years ago, and it was like June 15th or some shit, and I'm like sitting outside. It's like sunny. I'm with my friends, and it starts raining, and I'm like, yeah, it's rain. And then like 10 minutes later, it started snowing, and I'm like, the fuck is this? It's June, and that's when I knew. It's just, you know, it is what it is.
Yep, just Utah things.
Need a couple uninterrupted power supply. Yeah, my whole house went dark.
Like
My whole house went
3.5
offline.
feet of
Yeah.
snow, like just up the hill.
So yeah, maybe I do, but I'm moving,
Dude, I'd
so
be
who
in
cares?
paradise.
You like snow?
Yeah.
Actually, I kind of do miss snow, to be honest. Bro, but like even we'd have like 3 feet of snow, and they'd still be like, all right, see you at school. I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
But the best part is just cold temperatures are the best.
And you're opening bags.
True. Give an
that
uninterrupted
enchanted
power
tone?
supply on my computer and my internet gear. Yeah, I maybe
These are,
should get one when I
LD
move.
Steam age bags.
Maybe.
Oh, you don't want to convert it?
Kind of expensive, aren't they?
Nah, because there's only like 6 or so of them, so it's
Oh,
like not even worth converting.
Am I lagging or am I high? Chat, you see this lag? Am I high? Okay, what was I saying? Yeah, space bees? Is that what we're doing today, Chad? Space bees or gas bees?
Oh shit, 4th of July is next weekend.
Yep. Well, next Tuesday. But yeah.
I get a 4-day weekend. Let's go.
4K no less dose. Because I don't have a lot of time today. We'll see. At 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Zone, which is in
Ended up getting stopped. So
40
I ended
minutes.
up, like not having anything to do at work, and my boss didn't want to have to find work for me, so I asked him if I could have a couple of days off, and he's like, whatever time off you want approved, I'll approve it. So like as of like last Thursday, I have all the way up until the 4th off.
Nice.
At 7 p.m., which is in 40 minutes, I will find out whether or not I have to report to jury duty in the morning. And if I have to report to jury duty in the morning, this stream ends very early tonight because I have to be at jury duty at 7 a.m. If I do not have to report to jury duty, I will stream a little longer. Okay. So, for anybody listening, watching, that is the situation we're in. I will find out if I have to report to jury duty in like an hour-ish or 40 minutes-ish. If I have to, it's going to be a short stream because I got to sleep. Since I got to drive like 45 minutes to get to the courthouse. And God, I'd be there at 7 a.m., which means I had to be up at like 5:30 to like wake up, take a shower, make some coffee. So let's hope I don't have jury duty because I actually don't want to go. That being said,
Easy.
okay.
What's great is when they're like, oh, we want you to have, 3 years experience in this, but it's an entry level job.
But it's an entry level job. Like the fuck?
You mean 15 years? 15 years experience.
You need 15 years experience before you're 20.
Yeah, exactly.
One that's really fun is like, oh, we want you to have like 5 years experience in this specific like API or this like specific programming language. It's like
Only been out for 4 years.
2 years ago. Yeah. It's impossible to have that much experience in.
I know. I've seen a few of those. I was like, when I was like looking for a job, they're like, we need you to have experience in this version, like this in this program. I'm like, didn't this program release like 2 years ago? Like, you can't have 5 years experience in something that hasn't existed.
It's like, I'm not the guy who wrote the program, so there's no way I can have that much experience in.
Okay, new plan. We're gonna go for gassy beast today.
I support your endeavors.
A coax splicer? That's not that hard.
You know what we should do? We should have value go to the last couple planets,
Why?
just so I have them done.
I mean, I can, but I'm trying to fix our power situation.
Nah, it's fine.
Would you like to run out of power?
With the
Nah,
voice
that's
of-
fine.
So,
You know,
Cosmo,
there's a better thing. You could just have Nino make 2 more focuses, and then anyone can go.
skill issue. I started my first business I was 3 while hiking
does
around
that
both
here.
ways, getting my bachelor's degree. Exactly.
Well, then you do it then. You have all of Orange's research, considering you insist on clicking the book constantly, so do it.
I mean, I could just
Damn.
go and then come back. That's fine.
Damn, he calls you out. You gotta take that or what?
I mean, my give a fuck meter is depleted, so I just don't give a fuck.
Emotional damage.
Oh, wow. We finished all of the red green.
All right, chat. Listen, there's still weather problems going on, so if my stream suddenly cuts out, I think my power went out again.
That means we should have silicon. We have 743.
And powder ore. Yeah.
Did he?
When I sleep, I don't sleep.
Did he?
Yo, Ray Sean, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I should put it away.
This dude just has a casual 300 million oxygen.
I like to point out that we could get that much very quickly.
You all hear that? Yeah. What the fuck? Yo, that was IRL. That was outside my house. Nice one. Yikes.
I just realized your your doorway is like uneven. How do you want
What's
the
up,
wire tunnel to
Care
come
Play?
in? Like a 4x4?
Can you show me Stardust B recipe?
Have you
Doors
seen?
uneven.
I know. but,
And
like, how do
Stardust
you
door,
want
and
No,
you need air
wait,
and humidity.
wait, hold up. What do
So you
mean
need it
by
like
doors
this.
uneven?
You need 2 hydro
doorway.
regulators with lava constantly
your
supplying.
entranceway?
Constant lava.
How do you want the cables to come in? Do you want to like? I know
Ender
it's
bee.
gonna come
Yeah, you need
underground,
to
but,
find an ender hive
Yeah, just come straight
or
through.
buy it.
Okay.
We'll make the walkway above it.
You know my wire tunnels are only by 3x3, right?
Oh, yeah. No, my doorway's even.
What?
No, my doorway's even.
What do you mean?
My doorway's even. 3x3 is odd for a 16x16. Freaked me out like that. I was like, motherfucker, I have this chunk of line. Don't start with me.
I have my building chunk line.
Ooh, got nervous there.
Oh, this is a lot of.
No, technically, Orange, your building is 1 block outside of the chunk on the front
That's
face.
the fucking point.
Okay.
It's supposed to be.
Oh, then, yeah.
Because the inside of the building is 16x16 trunk aligned.
See.
I did that all on purpose.
See.
Patty's the one that moved these buildings down here, though.
Hmm. I adjust to mine.
We do a little mining.
Large steam turbo. They don't need a muffler hash. They don't. No.
It's fine.
It is what it is. I push to talk is linked with my hover.
Odd numbers better. Blocks is better for building. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we're just going on chunk aligned. Normal arid, ender plus stainless. And we're in the end.
All right, where do we want to put this processing array?
Probably processing.
Pog champ. The first part is done.
Right.
Waiting for my void bee.
Yeah, that might be. We'll get there.
I guess I'll have to run this off of benzene for now.
There's just like weird holes in when I'm digging.
Well, you can't extract out of that, so that's good to know, I guess. Making my first ever multi-block mixture speed of magic super fuel binder. Nice, nice. Voice meter for streaming is so buggy. Oh, randomly starts buzzing. Yeah, I don't use a voice meter. I don't really know what I use. How am I even a streamer? I don't even know.
I think I can rip all the item conduits out of here now.
Really?
It looks like I have to level up 2 more plants. The 2131, and then I should be able to start pushing them over to the actual production field.
Nice, nice. Which plants?
I'm doing Blackstone Lily.
Nice.
God, the wayless spam is so rough.
This Blackstone Lily will solve the silicon issue as well as the fluorine issue.
Oh, okay. Good God. God damn it. Destroyer, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub. Oh. God damn it. Yo, Kandar, what's up, man? Oh, you know, just getting jump scared. That's what's going on here. Thank you for the gift of sub, Destroyer. I appreciate it. You go to bed? Alright, good night, Destroyer. Good night, good night, good night. Thanks for actually gift of sub. Have a good sleep. I want to wake up till Tuesday. Yeah, to be honest, I want to sleep like 15 hours tonight, but I can't. But oh, I wish I could. Do we want the walrus bee?
No. Unless you want a me.
It's 100% chance to get a walrus every single tick. So that's at least, I don't know, 400 walry every 20 minutes.
I think the plural is still just walrus.
Oh, is it?
I'm not 100% sure on that one.
Tragedy. Imagine if you could like power something with walrus. What good times those when I can sleep 6 hours straight? Yep.
Wait,
Yep.
What?
I'm positive I picked up the EV gas turbine. Did someone else magnet it?
On
Yeah.
your base.
I remember those times when I could sleep more than 3 hours at a time. I remember those days.
Take a look around. Maybe it got kind of magneted, but launched.
Oh, I see what I did.
I remember.
I picked up the basic one.
Oof.
Come on.
Wow, it's gonna take like 3 stacks of vanadium and gallium 1x to get over here. Just by running the ME cable. Or you have some red X in here.
I did make some extra vanadium gallium.
Why do I have what?
You have some red X in here, but I fixed it.
Oh yeah. I took some out because I was placing down some.
Well, you have an ME cable here. You can put a terminal here.
Yes, maybe.
I don't have any.
I don't know where you want to put it.
What, a terminal?
Yeah.
We'll put it on either side of the door,
Oh, in the door?
like these.
Up all on the floor, huh?
30s are running me over like a
Okay.
train. Sag.
I'm kind of partial to putting it in the ceiling.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Sag.
Go get one.
What bees
I
are
have
planned
mine
today?
on the floor, and it
We're going for
blends
helium
well
next.
with the block.
No, yeah, that'd be
Laboratory
cool.
blocks don't connect.
We'll just put one on the. We'll hook one up to the other side, or for
Mhm.
like something else. Oh, right, okay, so-
We're going for helium. The starting the gas bees line.
There you go.
Nice.
I need to process more honey. Like for actual honey.
Oh, good. Now I don't have to walk all the way back.
To be the man, you have to beat the man. What's up, Smoky Mountain Red? What's up? What's up? Wonder if I want to try this. I don't know what.
Hey, value.
Yep.
When you made Diddy's end steel armor, did you make extra end steel or no?
Some
I
weird
don't think so.
mechanic.
Okie dokie. Because the next upgrade for the tree farms, if we are going to upgrade them, would be to do probably melodic capacitors.
I'm gonna try this. Let's see. We'll see if this works out. That's a. They require nether stars. Jesus Christ.
Yep, that's what I made last time. I made 2 of those for powering the old tree farm on the last server.
Do we even have Aura Hurricane?
We
Yeah.
have some dust.
We just have to smelt it.
You don't have to smelt it. It would be the dust that I would need because I'd have to mix it.
Okay, it didn't work out, chat, the way I wanted it to work out. Note to self, don't do that again.
Alright, so the processing array is working.
Mm-hmm.
We need another 48 fluid extractors.
Easy.
Ugh.
Bless you.
Thank you. Whoa, that lag. Jeez. Is anyone traveling?
Nope, not me.
Not me.
One reason Alvear is a single block better than
No.
multi-block in a way. So this
No,
I'm
so
just
late
trying to
when it's
breed the
over
stats
now.
on it. In an Alveary, it takes 5 durability off of an Oblivion frame every single time.
Like a
This
huge
only
lag
takes
spike
1
on
off
the
an
back end
apiary,
of the
and
beginning.
because I'm not trying to get a mutation, I'm just trying to get a better
couple of
watery
those.
green that's 4/4. I find it easier to do an apiary because 1, it takes less durability off the Oblivion frame, so I don't have to repair it as much, and 2, it's like simply just right here, and doesn't take up a lot big amount of space, right? I can just keep it in this nice single block, and I don't ever have to move it. I was just what happened? I was waiting for a PC. I just saw chat. Nothing crazy happened. I started the stream. My power went out. That restarted stream. I thought you could use electrical sim to reduce lifetime in the LVR. You could if you wanted to. That is a perfectly viable option if you want to use two electrical simulators with 2 intricate circuit boards with 8 obsidian electron tubes, because this decreases lifespan. That is perfectly viable if that's what you want to do. That is not the way I prefer to do it. I prefer to do it this way because it's just more kind of hands-on for me to like mess with it this way. But if that's the way you want to do it, more power to you. Go ahead. I mean, it's really just like preference at some point, whether or not what you want to do. But you guys made some thorium from glass box for your IB machines yet? Making a few stacks of it now. I don't think so. Yo, have we made any thorium yttrium glass blocks for our IV machines yet?
Oh yeah, the thorium glass.
Oops, too far.
We have 4 right now.
Oh, there you have it. We have 4. Jay, we're also straight skipping to GT++ multi-blocks for a lot of this stuff that we want to do. So like we're not making like
We need to start
I don't know.
processing our redstone. I'll
An
probably just
advanced
throw a bunch
mixer.
of it in this chest.
Be right back.
Okay.
yeah, they must have machines to craft the GT++ machines they require in every GT++ recipe. Oh, then yeah, we'll probably have to make a bunch. I haven't looked into that because I'm not doing any of the GT++ stuff. The mutation of the bees can't be automatized using open computers, for example. They probably could. I don't know how to do. I don't do Lua. I don't know any Lua coding. Nor would I know how to use the open computers interfaces to hook all this up and like mess with it, because you have to check the stats, right? So you have to check the stats of each, and then you'd have to like
So can
get which
someone
one you
either make
want.
Iron 3 chloride, or people start buying it. Because we need more surgeons.
Sorry, building. Can't hear you over all this construction. It's dead quiet.
So I wouldn't. You would have to like, because you have to look. I prefer to look at each time, other than when I'm just trying to make a new majestic, which I just throw together and just let it run, which is what I've done many times. When I'm like trying to make a new 4-4B or whatever, I want to look at every single stat and like try to make sure that I'm getting the best stats possible that I want on there, depending on what I need for a situation. With an open computers, you wouldn't be able to read any of that unless they like made an open computers like forestry compatibility where it would be able to read. Yeah, this is yuck. So that's our MBT, I guess. So OC could read that. Okay, then maybe they could. I don't know any Lua script that would be. I don't know how to write Lua, so I've never seen
Come on,
anybody
you're gonna
make
be
a script
farming
for it.
stick read, right?
So
Eventually.
I wouldn't like want to take a while to develop that, and in that time, I find probably just
Because,
easier just for me to
about
do it
run out of
myself.
Slime again.
There's the slime forest that can be chopped down, not back.
Yeah.
Value, how many heart cancers do you have?
9.
9?
Yep.
There's your 10.
Thank you. Now, why did the vacuum freezer shut down?
People could keep claiming their kill quests, so we can keep getting more hearts until everyone's done with them.
Looks like the vacuum freezer shut down on the last of Tell's tantalloy ingots. But I guess we'll have to give it a buffer.
Hopefully this will just mutate soon.
Oh, that's the vacuum freezer in the benzene. Freaking maintenance.
We got project throw at C and C succeeds or burn down the server along the way. Yeah, I think C want. I don't know what C's planning on doing with open computers, but he said he has some ideas of stuff he wants to do when we get to that point, which is now. I think he's just on vacation right now, so we'll probably let him run wild with open computers soon. But yeah, I could ask him. Okay, we gotta go find an ice sea biome. A nice sea biome, chat. Cold beach, frozen ocean, perhaps. How close are you to biome change check? We have it. We have it, but we're saving it for when we were passive. Great. Big touchscreen where you click the B you want, and it prompts you the stats, and it'll use beat chat. I mean, if that was actually possible, that'd be really cool. But anybody wanna figure out how to do that in in Lua, please. Yeah, please, if somebody wants to take up that mantle of trying to figure whatever the hell that would be, how to do that, feel free. But I don't know how to code like that, so there'd be no way. Yeah, Gendistry is a lot easier, and by the time somebody or whatever are like I figured out, we would already probably be at Gendistry by
The
then.
mini map is insane.
Use genetics? I don't like genetics. I'm not a fan of genetics. I'd rather just brute force it. I've been able to like get by and get like, I mean, do all of this without any genetics and have it be as good as I want it to be. Like, I'm sure I can make it better, and I'm sure genetics can make me do things a lot easier. Like, it could be better. I don't know. For me, this is the way I prefer to do it. It feels more like, I don't know. What would you say? Like hands-on, I guess, about the whole situation. Okay, I'll probably need to find a. It's the OG way. Yeah, the OG original forestry. Bees way. Okay, let's see. Let's look at this in this biome. What else we got? These mountains. Cold beach. Arctic, perhaps? If we really can't find one, then I'll just have to ask Value to do the little. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good, chat. Am I? Can't see it.
Alright, we have a little bit of black granite coming in now.
Nice.
We're almost up to 700 in the system already.
Free fluorine, chat. Look at that.
Just slap an export bus on one of our centrifuges. And then
We gotta fix that. I don't know how the hell that happened, but we gotta fix that.
And then we can worry about the biotite later.
Oh.
I have it all just going into the deep storage unit or the super
Oh,
chest
okay,
I
so
made.
you're not importing it. Okay, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, I'm importing it into the super chest that should be voiding already once it gets full. That's why I made like 7 super chests, 3 for all the crops. So 4 for sunlilies, 1 for stick wheat reed. Whatever else I need to set up. I had to set up goldfish for fish oil, wrap, sugar beets, glowing chloral, stuff like that.
Yes, we have enough tin rotors. We don't have enough tin screws, though.
Are you kidding me? Yo, Samsa, thank you for the raid, bro. Appreciate it. Are you kidding me? 1 block? This world gen hates me. This world gen actually legitimately hates me. I don't know what else to tell you. World gen hates me. Yo, it's Jordan from TikTok. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Man, Ubersex2, thank you for that. What's up, man? Thank you for the follow. What is this world gen? What is this? I need the Frost Forest, and it's these four blocks. Sick, man. Four blocks of Frost Forest. That's just real solid, to be honest.
That tin table.
Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good up here. Maybe this is actually. Okay, never mind. We're good. It's this tree. This tree counts as Frost Forest. Yeah. Sure. We'll do it on this tree. Whatever. All right, fine. Is there a bio mode on the journey map? Global warming, running everything, yeah. Is there a bio mode? Is there? I mean, yeah, it's just Frost Forest, I guess.
We don't have any conduit speed upgrades left over.
Requires icy temperature, watery plus end dust. Alright.
Do you guys have any idea how to take a muffler upgrade off a machine?
If I had to guess, maybe before.
I didn't catch that.
I said if I had to guess, maybe a crowbar.
That'd be my guess.
Chat, anybody in chat would like to weigh in? Samsa, perhaps?
Oh yeah, he did raid you, didn't he? I was like,
Oh.
that's not his train. Makes sense.
Oh, it said crowbar, yeah. Crowbar. I've never used the muffler things. Okay, well.
Crowbar does not work.
Well, it's not crowbar. I think mufflers can't be removed. Tragedy. Tragedy.
It won't stack with the 16 I already had. I can't put all 64 in the processing array.
Disassemble it and reassemble it.
Yeah, that's right.
Craft a speakerphone. Yep. Yeah, that's clearly the answer. Craft a speakerphone.
Did you unplug it and plug it back in?
Yeah. You're turning it off and on again. Oh, let's see.
Alright, that worked.
So download more RAM.
Look, another great reason to have the disassembler.
You need more cleaning apps.
Snow. Do you not read that? Chat, what does that say? Does that say snow? Am I high? That says snow. The hell is this?
Waywood doesn't tell me how much power this processing array is. downside of not having a battery buffer.
Snow technically means no
So, yeah,
flower. Snow doesn't have
I
a
need
flower.
more conduit speed upgrades. The processing array is faster than the conduit.
Snow means no. It's not supposed to mean that you need actually a snow block.
Oh my god, I just teleported with the ender inside one of our distillation towers.
Yeah, I've done that before.
I do it a lot with the sword. If you're making HSSG for this other blast furnace,
What? No, we just didn't set up another blast furnace.
Chat.
We didn't have the power at the time. We don't really have power now.
Just make more power forehead.
It is on the plan. In fact, that's literally what I'm doing right now.
I do believe so. It's on
Is
the
the snow in a different chunk? That shouldn't matter, but sure, let's find out, I guess. No?
1 million benzene.
I mean,
Perfect.
this isn't its own. It's in a different chunk, but jury duty or not? Oh yeah, let's go find out. Try a poppy. Yeah, to find an actual.
All right, you guys ready
Actual
for the
flower.
the despair known as crafting item filters?
Enjoy.
I gotta check whether I have jury duty, chat.
How reasonably can we make raw carbon mesh now? It's just autoclave, polyethylene, carbon dust. Seems reasonable.
Let's go to this website.
Well, we have a lot of carbon dust. That should be able to work.
I think like half the polyethylene there. Just add
Oh, it
another
worked.
super tank to the pile.
Yeah, I think it was the. I think it's just a. It needs a flower, not snow. It's weird.
Do we still have polyethylene being made right now?
Wait, this super tank has 4,000 buckets of benzene in it in the AU system. Guys, I got some backup benzene apparently. Must have been the super tank from the EBS.
Yes, let's go, chat. Otto got a report for jury duty. Woo!
Oh, Diddy's happy.
Woo!
Why is that?
You
He doesn't
first
have
tried to
jury
be.
duty.
Cause Otto got a report for jury duty tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Let's fucking go.
Oh man, jury duty is not bad when you don't
Group-
have a job. You get paid.
I know. Group numbers 1, 2 are required to report on Monday, June 26th, 20. You are not required to report for jury duty on Monday, June 26th. You have not completed a questionnaire. Well, I ain't filling it out now. Oh, also, by the way, I got this. Just in case you guys wanted it.
Yeah, like you got the B at the exact time, and I was like, oh, is he excited about getting the B first try? It's like, oh no.
This bee can only work at nighttime. It's kind of interesting. Alright, what's next? Good God. Oh God, I gotta go to the entire Dragon Essence line. Yuck. Chat.
what do you want
Looks
from
like we're going long tonight.
You know, as soon as I get Yellowstone Lily planted,
I would take the Incolloy 625.
Patty said that one of them was really hard to craft.
Indium is next? Hell no. Excuse me? Required dimension Venus? We need the next rocket.
The Inconel 625 is actively used in the maceration stack.
We need the next rocket.
As
We don't
soon
have
as I
that.
get Yellowstone down,
Yeah.
we're gonna have so much helium too.
And platinum. And sand.
Hey,
Never been called for true dude.
And
Knock on wood. Yeah.
tungsten.
Should probably right not to destroy your mental.
That's right. We'll need the glass.
Yeah. I'll try not to shoot one. I'll try not to. Yeah. I need to make Eye of Harmony. Yep. Guys, we just need to make the Eye of Harmony. I realized that'll solve our problems.
Yeah. We'll have
Did
to
you
wait
make that?
69,148 seconds for that recipe though.
Nice.
Yeah, but at least we'll get 13 million titanium.
855 million what?
Venus stone dust. Oberon. Oberon's just free trinium. Look at that.
I just had to hold them for that one. That was so easy.
Yeah, we get 4 free HV circuits from that class.
Okay, well, I have the helium bees. That's just free
Nice.
helium gas.
So what's next?
It would be oxygen with the dragon essence, then oxygen plus water, he gets us hydrogen, and then oxygen plus hydrogen will get us nitrogen, then nitrogen plus hydrogen will get us fluorine.
Okay. Hydrogen is the most important. Fluorine is also good.
Yeah, but
Hey.
fluorine we already have solved.
True.
Well, yeah, but if he needs it anywhere, he can just.
Yes,
put
that's
it
how
in the-
chemistry works. Yep, exactly. Make a Stargate, and I can send MC771 through it to your server. Damn.
Okay, so this goes.
Could
in
you
the
actually? Could you actually imagine that if you built a Stargate on a server, it could link to other servers?
Oof.
Imagine if they made that kind of tech with this mod pack.
I mean, there was a mod that did something like that, right?
Yeah,
Maybe?
having the ability to trap Sansa in our server would be sweet.
Then he could build for us. Isn't there a mod like Minecraft Essentials or something where you can like play with anybody everywhere, and you like if you look in the chat, it's like people talking from like
Oh,
every
that's
different
Mine Together.
like Minecraft
that's
mod pack.
the,
Oh.
That's the mod that I consider a spam mod that FTB was partnering with.
I downloaded a pack once, opened it, and I just saw people talking in chat, and they're like, they're playing a different mod pack, but you feel free to join the conversation. I'm like, no, no.
Mine Together was on my blacklist. Any pack that it was in, it was instantly disabled.
Yeah,
Like
that's
I see it disabled.
that's like me with Create.
Create is not.
It's Create is about
Create is
as bad.
gross.
Create is as bad or even worse than Mine Together.
Create is not intrusive to you.
How do you think I would have time to build for you? We're moving bases tomorrow, and we're still missing like 3 buildings. I mean, just make building.
It's that easy.
Just construct it or something.
Yeah, did he just make B?
Exactly.
Samson make building, did he make B?
Samso would probably be in full despair at our base.
Dude, it's a
Yeah, we
hodgepodge.
have no infrastructure.
Well, yeah, reverse. Why do you need me to build for you? Just make building. Well, see, the difference is you're actually a good builder.
Yeah, but
If
the thing is, Samsa has like loading screen quality buildings. We
Yeah,
have
exactly.
stuff that you just want to delete.
if I were in charge of the building, this entire floor and wall would be different chisel variations of cobblestone. That's
If I
all
were
I
in
could.
charge-
That's all I could
If
get.
I
for
were
you.
in charge of the building, this building would be a square
Exactly.
square or rectangular with no detail.
Yeah, exactly. I'd have no details. I just all would be. It would all be. It would all be cobblestone. Maybe some wood on the floor, because that's my usual. It's usually dark oak or spruce wood, and then stone bricks. That's my building style.
My previous world is probably the best thing I've ever built in Minecraft, and it's still a rectangle with no detailing.
Team
It has
Colorblocks.
some like angular blocks on the inside, but on the outside it's not. Oh, I've had that problem, Samsa. I in my previous world there were times where I would request a lot of something and then AE would just break.
Oh, chat. Let me show you our. Okay. Why did I just not make that jump?
called being bad at the game.
There's definitely lag. Chat, this is our power room. As you can see, we definitely have more space than we're gonna need. Clearly. As this is the edge of the room.
Look, I
Just
gave
saying.
Orange one requirement when building that building to make sure that it's tall enough to fit an XL turbine if we want one.
And then we were running main central power under here. Summer friction. You can barely fit a compact fusion reactor in there? Yeah, barely. Here is Best Buy.
The fact that the doors are the sound effect for it are great.
It's just too loud. God damn it.
Hey, Diddy,
Hello.
have you tried not falling into the hole?
Shut up.
Hey, another four free HP circuits.
Yeah, Doom doors. And then here's our ore processing building. We have floors. See? Look at that. We have some actual decoration.
We're gonna run out of IV
Shout out
power
slopes.
doing this. No.
And that's our current base. Slow PTSD. Yeah, and this is our super node. With a bunch of aspects I have no idea what the hell they are. As you can tell, at least World Damage Slopes 400% more enjoyable. As you can tell, I've not done any Thaumcraft. And then just
Sam,
one.
so there's
powering.
actually this mod that someone's been showing off on the FTB Reddit that like lets you do all sorts of crazy building things in creative, as if you were playing like one of those city builders or something. I forgot what it was called.
I feel like every time I go on the FTB subreddit, it's just, I don't know. Maybe
bad.
I feel like it's always about create.
That's you.
Every time I go on there, it's somebody talking about their new create contraption.
You know,
Ah, dude.
I've actually been seeing a lot of GTNH stuff on that Reddit recently, the past couple months. GTNH is getting more and more popular.
Is it Beat the Beast? It's because most normies like create. Yeah. Ender IO 120 alpha release.
Sam, so I've already been convinced that this is impossible, but I want a stocking input bus for fluids.
Diddy, you saw what I? You saw
No,
what
I
Samson
saw.
said?
I'm not glorifying that comment with the response. This thing is a daily request. I also want a stocking input hatch for fluids.
I've been told it's not. I've been told it's not possible. It would be laggy, is what I've been told.
It's just P2P.
Can you have more than one fluid on an individual P2P though?
Well,
I
can't
guess
you
you
just P2P into the network and then let it go from there?
I guess the best thing to do is just use like a dual interface and then just pump out of that.
You did just give me an idea. That's what we're here for.
That's despair. The servers are down.
Whatever Samsa is describing is beyond my AE knowledge.
What do you mean, Samsung?
You can make a multiplexer subnet that combines 4 P2Ps into a single P2P to feed a quad input hatch. Sure, if I knew what a multiplexer subnet meant, I'd probably understand that.
Those are
Wait.
words, I think.
You can make a multiplex subnet that combines the 4 P2Ps into one single P2P. Oh, I know what he's saying. I get it. But we don't need that because we have no channels.
Oh, multiplexer. Many input turned to one output. Oh yeah, we don't have channels, so I guess that
So
probably doesn't qualify.
you basically do is you make a subnet of 4 tanks, but they're all in the same channels. Like, it's weird. It's finicky. Not a channel thing? Like, what do you mean it's not a channel thing?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, but
exactly.
work.
It has nothing to do with channel. That's right.
So, okay, you need 4 input hatches, P2Ps, to feed the 4 different fluids. Yeah. I don't know why I thought of only 8 channels. It doesn't matter.
But I digress.
I think the fluid conduit will limit you because P2P is infinite. But, or just have 4 different inputs and just forget about the quad and save on resources.
How many amps does a multi-block mixer need?
Depends on the recipe. But usually just one.
How many amps does a multi-block mixer need? 4? 2. It depends on the... Yeah, it takes like 2.
I'm gonna make a multi-block mixer just to make tofu. Sole purpose.
Jay Rickson, just don't make the same mistake as me and make sure the muffler hatch isn't blocked by something. I avoided so much shit accidentally in my previous world because of that.
Magic Super Fuel Binder. It runs at MV. So I'm in a multi-block
yeah.
cutting factory to make a
Fire.
lathe. Nice.
64 EU, that's half an amp. That's not even 1 amp.
What is this used for?
But I think it takes more amps per how much you parallelize it, right? Because a lot of the GT++ machines can do things in parallel.
You could push different fluids back into the initial PDPs. That won't happen. Just set the tanks only
15-second recipe with mercury. Well, 64. It's still 64 EU a tick, right? So that's half an amp.
Yeah.
Alright, what do I need to add now to make these speed upgrades? Just pistons, okay.
Should make a few more of these actually.
Thankfully, I already made the pistons because I had to make a bajillion fluid extractors.
Wait, you had to make pistons? I thought we just had pistons for days.
No, electric pistons. LV.
Yeah, gotcha.
I need conduit speed upgrades because the processing array is processing the charcoal faster than it gets pumped in.
Actually, the other fluids cannot accept fluids, which means you need a separate layer between the input of the main P2P. Gets pretty bulky. You could just use a single dual interface and a pump on the quad input hatch. That's probably easier.
Yeah, that's what I suggested.
Oh, I do see it.
It's just I'm
GTNH
spoiled by how amazing stocking input buses are.
GTNH midgame. Wow, post on FTB. r/FTB. mid game and I see 2 mega EBFs. Hey, it's not that hard
well,
to
I think we have a small amount of
learn. You
black
just have
grain
to
and
like
dust.
once you start using it, you'll get the hang of it, and then you'll be able to use it like pretty.
Alright, so with
Easily.
64 LV fluid extractors, we are extracting a stack
Albert,
of
thanks for the
charcoal
follow, I
every
appreciate it.
second.
Just a hard thing for me is understanding how these large scale. Yeah, scalability I
Guys
can
are
understand.
very quickly filling the super chest with ashes.
Chat, listen, I am 39 followers away from 1,000. So if anybody would
if
like
I
to
want the
follow
super
me,
chest to avoid overflow,
I'd appreciate
I need,
it.
like a cover or something.
almost at
Screwdriver.
1,000.
Just hit with the screwdriver.
Did he?
Oh, sounds hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Did he?
Oh, S1R Rogue. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Dishonest Ape.
Alright, so now we just have to see if we
That's
need
sir to you.
more
Oh,
DTs for
my
wood
apologies,
tar,
sir. Rogue. My apologies. My
because
apologies.
we might. We are gaining on wood tar. I guess like we could also like upgrade the voltage that these DTs are running at. Do you guys know like what rate DTs overclock? Is it 4 to 2 or is it 4 to 4?
No idea.
I don't know. GTNH is basically a showcase modpack for AE2 and what it can do. Yeah, probably. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, maybe someone in Diddy's chat can tell me. All right, it's 4 times power, 2 times speed.
You know they're adding data banks and slave connectors to GTC EU for 112.
Okay, I'm getting a lot of yes X2. Okay, I assume that means I'm right on both counts. So it's 4 times power, 2 times speed. So that means overclocking them reduces our efficiency, which is not great. I guess that's why you want dang goats. But for now, I guess I'll just put more DTs down. I need to make a batch of iron chloride. I really want to process these iridium combs, but I gotta deal with power first.
We will work on the B dimension soon, chat. Once I figure out what the hell I want to do with it. Here you go, value.
But
Hey, quick question. Do we really need 51,000 nice?
it's for Lave, isn't it?
For Lav 12, yeah.
Alright, we have enough ice for now.
The real question
Samsa would say it's not enough, to be honest.
the real question is that being stored in a super chest or is that
No,
just
it's
being
just in the
stored in
system.
a?
It's being fed into AE.
That's not bueno.
In billions
So-
of Loft 12, probably.
Until more building gets done, we're gonna put that on pause. That can make a lot of lava.
It's 4 to 1, right? So just multiply. It's just about 200,000.
Be right back.
Chat. This is our Ross chest. This is our haul from Ross 128B. The
Minus a bunch of wire that I already recycled.
Yeah,
I'll
minus
leave a
some
green
wire.
Chat. See you around.
see orange. Cheating planet.
Did he just call us chat?
No, he said he'll see us in chat.
Oh shit. Okay.
Plus plus Demonic found a ZPM module. It's kind of funny, to be
I
honest.
saw the craft for that. Fuck yes.
What is the crap for this?
Space mining.
The fuck? Times all the magic absorbers for bees. Dude, I power my bees the only way I know how. With bees. I power bees on fuel. Fuel that the bees produce themselves.
I don't know if I believe you, Diddy.
Bees knees, yes.
It takes ultra extreme voltage mining.
It's 19 mega APRs. That was probably told we need one, maybe two of them. Yeah, you only need two. Each mega apiary holds 2,048 queens. You don't need more than 4,096 queens. First of all, that's 4,000 amps of LUV power to run that. If you were to put all queens in there, but yeah, that's a ridiculous amount of. You don't need more than that. It produces fast enough that you don't need. It's only 1 amp of UMV. Yeah, but still, you don't need more than. You don't need that. You don't need more than 4,000 bees. I think you'll produce a bit enough. I'm sure. Is this a challenge? What is it? 19 would be what? 19 times 2,048? 38,912 queens, Samsa? Could you even make that many? Like, is that even possible to make that many queens? Probably. I don't even know if that's. You can automate. You automate. I mean, yeah, you'd have to do all the larvae stuff, hatch it into ignobles. Then you'd have to take the ignobles, turn it into a hibiscus, so you could get them to turn into pristine using mana, and then from that you could make infinite. But that seems like a lot of work and definitely sanity I don't have. Don't question MC7771's dedication to bees. Okay. I'm not questioning it. Oh, did you just quarry the entire world for rocky bees? Yeah, that's true. It's true value. You could do that. Why am I lagging? Buy 40,000 hives from the quest book. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Buy 40,000 hives. Good old genetics.
No,
Alright.
Diddy, they'll just implement a feature, automatic buying from the quest book. You just configure a block and you put the money in and buys it for you.
Yeah, but you also don't get that many coins. B coins, at least.
Just invite 100 people to your team.
Yeah, that's definitely the move. Automate buying Minecraft accounts. Yeah, that's the move.
That is a thing people do. Actually, you know what would be a cool AE2 feature? If you could set it to, like, you put a certain number of an item or a fluid and tell it to avoid anything more than that it goes in. Or just tell it to reject anything more than the number.
I don't know. This is where you could do that. It's called storage bus with a lower priority. On a trash can. Yeah, that would work, I guess. Yeah, filter. Yeah, of course.
Did he?
I mean, how would you tell it when to go in the trash can, though?
Yo,
Would it
Vipsa
only
Q,
do
thanks for the
that
follow.
if the drive is full?
Are you sure about that?
No, I'm asking.
Well,
I have
Nino's
no idea.
back.
Hi guys.
Yeah, so the reason I'm bringing up this theoretical setup is because let's say you're using fluid storage drives for your fluids, right? Unless you partition all of them, it's very easy for an extraneous fluid output to go in and then go past the fact that I'm level emitting at a certain amount and cause it to go onto another drive. Which was an issue I had in my last world. And it was really hard to freaking partition everything, especially since I wanted a couple of fluid drives for like recipes that weren't partitioned. Now, you can solve this just by using external fluid storage, but like super tanks are way more expensive than fluid drives are. At least at higher numbers.
I have researched everything in blood magic.
Ooh.
Nice.
How much warp are you up to?
30.
Wow. I'm impressed.
Not 28.
How'd it go down that quick?
I just spawned bats, so it just dropped
Yes.
2.
Fluid
Oh.
storage buses do solve that problem, J-Rix, and it's just super tanks are way more expensive than ME's fluid drives are.
Pretty much, Orange had most of it researched, and so it was just like 3 things, and only one of the 3 things had warp on it.
Hmm.
I gotta go find a spooky log. I don't even know
Like-
what the hell that is.
I believe that's in the end.
Yeah,
It's a
it
log
is.
that's scary.
Great.
Just take one of the biome compasses, and it's
What
red, I
are
believe.
what are these YOT tanks that you're talking about? I need to see this.
What the hell does each... Like, what does the color do? YOTT? Is that the
Oh,
big...
is that's the multi-block that can carry different types of fluids, right?
Yeah, this yacht tank.
Holy shit, that thing's massive.
Oh, this tank is only one type of fluid. Okay.
What the fuck? Yo, what the hell? Each can fit 54 yacht in them. I fill the towers with these. Oh, yeah. Does it have a height limit? Well, it looks like 15 is the height it can go to. Color is different biome. I think you want red for spooky log. Okay. Chat, you want to take bets on whether or not I'll die in the end?
I mean, just don't look at anything, Diddy. It's easy.
Just look straight down. You're fine.
It's pretty hard for me.
What do you guys think about the TFFT?
I like it myself.
What is a TFFT?
It doesn't even say what the abbreviation is for. It's just TFFT. It's in multi-block goals.
It's a big tank.
Ah.
I think in my previous world, my friend was considering making a TFFT.
Seems like a lot of effort. The AFSU, on the other hand,
Why don't we just make an MFSU from original IC2? Let's go for the trillion UU matter challenge. FTBE was a industrial craft 125. Fix my audio. Welcome back. Welcome back.
AFSU only holds 1 billion EU.
Yeah, that's smaller than my Lapatronic supercapacitor in my last world.
I said only.
Oh, hi now.
Max has 10 to 26 fluid. What the hell?
Well, Samsa, how much fluid does a 3 high YOT hold?
Do not say Chaos Dragon incoming because I don't want that.
Oh, once I get the sigils and everything, it is.
Yeah, but
You
I
won't hit
don't
Chaos
want.
till, like,
I don't want to
10,000.
fight it right now. I'm just trying to gather one of these
Oh.
logs that I see in front of me and
Just
get
fight it.
out of here.
Come on, Diddy.
Yeah.
I want to see you take it on. You can one-shot it.
Just don't go to 10k.
Mouse, don't tell him.
The hell?
Let him experience the fun.
Are they more cost effective than super tanks are? Hmm.
Bruh.
Yeah, makes sense.
Ow! 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 What the fuck was that? Nah, bro, I'm bugging, man. Ah!
This is fun to watch.
Hey, girl, when we getting them plasma launchers?
Why are you so jumpy, mate? Ah! Get me 9. Get me the hell out of this place.
Diddy pulls out his ender sword for the silverfish instead of the crossbow.
What do you mean?
Did he use a crossbow?
God, that was a terrifying experience.
That's not even that bad.
That was.
Diddy, you have end steel armor.
That was horrendous. That was actually horrendous. Ooh, I'm like shaking.
Close your eyes.
T1 is just aluminum and tin, but we can upgrade it later. Hmm.
Is there a quest that talks about the YOT tank somewhere?
Chad, that was a scary experience. That was a scary experience. That got my heart racing. Even more than me pumping 250 at the gym. You're safe near your AE2 terminals now, yeah. Spooky log.
Wireless suck.
So you need a lot of black steel, you need PTFE, and you need stainless steel to make this.
Where wireless? I don't know. Good question.
Wireless booty.
Close your eyes.
Alright, which one doing first? Ender plus end dust, arid ectoplasm. Okay. Let's do that. Then chat spooky log.
Oh, the YOT hatch lets you interface it directly with your AE system.
God damn it.
Hmm. That is pretty tempting.
You guys see control circuits?
What?
Search for an item called control circuit.
Keeps multi-blocks stable. That's not very specific.
So like, does that
Control-
mean maintenance free or what?
Control
No, it's not
circuit.
maintenance.
What? What am I looking at? Oh, this. What's up, Rick? This is no. Air spooky log is ender plus end dust. Okay, ender plus end dust. Got it. Right. Yep. Ectoplasm. Ectoplasm. Sick. Oh, laboratory floor. Not bright enough. When we get distillation tile that require liquid air, then I noticed that the input is 100 liters. How that wants to say, but that amount, the rest is EV, and the worst hatch I can say UV ones by them. Tragedy. Tragedy.
It's or there's a special input hatch for that. But you can't really do that for a long time.
Dragon Essence Altar.
It's called the liquid air fluid hatch.
Ba-da-da-da-dum. Dragon Essence Altar. Yep, we have one of those. Sick. Dragon Essence Altar, Ectoplasm plus Arcane Shards.
It's not the hatch that's doable. That's the problem.
Bro, straight up took over your stream. Just saying.
Switch out the cable behind your AE terminals to be orange covered. Thank you. Why? Because they become orange terminals. We have any pink cables? Blue, perhaps? When it's packed, let's try his iguana tweaks.
And how long would it take to get 1 million buckets of liquid air? An HV vacuum freezer does 1 bucket in 1.4 seconds.
In new packs, iguana tweaks. Oh god, who's exploring? Who's exploring?
I teleported, but I didn't explore.
I'm not exploring.
I'm basically just sitting here eating Chex Mix.
I'm sitting here falling asleep and playing.
It is lagging. Jesus.
But yeah, the issue with the distillation tower recipes is you need output hatches big enough to take the outputs, or you're just wasting anything above it. So like to get the nitrogen out, you would need an output hatch that can hold 78 million nitrogen. Or it's all voided.
Oh, you guys got rid of the staircase.
Yeah, there's an elevator now.
it was so much fun falling down them.
Test the number how much EU tick our new base's A2 network uses before it has anything connected to it. 25,000. That's pretty close. 20,000 EU a tick without even 19k EU a tick without even connecting anything to it? Bro, what? The hell?
Do you have a quantum bridge? Or is it just a lot of wires and controllers?
P2P tunnels and controllers. Damn. And wireless.
What value do we have enough black stone lily yet? Yet in there, or black granite?
Let's see. Yeah, that'll be good.
I don't even have a full plot filled yet.
We're also not auto processing it, so. We need the circuits for another centrifuge.
The farm is only half full with that so far.
We're starting to run into issues with circuit boards, so we really need to get, obviously, iron pretty chloride automated, but epoxy.
Can someone help me?
With what?
This mixer right here.
Uh-huh.
I'm making growth medium.
Did I hear crops? Yeah.
Sugar, bone, mulch, wood ash, water, 2 circuit board. Got any ideas?
What are we doing? We're just we're about to get dragon essence and then oxygen? Bees, perhaps?
So you're trying to do growth medium. You have sugar, bone, mulch, and wood ash.
Yep. And water. There's 64k liters.
Is it
And
on
then-
circuit 2?
Yes. I just changed it back to 1 and then to 2 again.
We are like severely lagging, or at least I don't know. Like this just doesn't look. It's not
Is
keeping
that
up.
it?
Huh?
The TPS is 19.22. Why is it even lagging though?
Like my bees aren't like it's not like smooth. It's just I don't know.
90 FPS. 100.
The overworld is 25 ms. What other dimension is high ms?
Look at this. Like this should be smooth.
Yet again, I'm away from everybody, so.
So, the overworld is 25 ms, but it says overall is 52, and I can't see what other dimension is consuming a significant amount of milliseconds. Like, Saris has 0.14.
It's with the hardest beat note humanity Discord mic test with echo reduction off. Nice.
I don't know.
Yeah, like I just dropped. I mean, look at this. Look at my screen. Look at my stream. Look at my
Run out of
stream.
stuff, right?
What
Oh,
is it? What's personal world 180 and 182?
That would be the personal dimensions.
yeah, but those aren't even using that many tick.
I mean, those are the two highest personal dims.
I mean, it's definitely not flowers don't cause this much lag. There's no butterflies in this dimension.
So I mean, the overall is 52, but the overall is only 25, and I don't see how all of the other dimensions add up to be another 27.
There's no lag in this dimension. Like, it's smooth in here.
I mean, my witches are still getting damage like normal.
PBS is 20 now. Is part of our AE system not chunk loaded? Because
Oh, yeah.
that does cause a lot of lag.
Orange hooked up the AE all the way out to the buildings.
Yeah, that's what it is. Someone needs to chunk load it. Orange doesn't have any chunks.
Okay, I figured out what was going on.
I got it.
I know he has AE cable
All the way out
down
to
the
the...
out path.
Yeah, it's all the way out to the ore processing, I think. Ah, shit.
Alright, it should be. Let me just double check the power. The building.
That crafted blueprint just found. We just found him in chests in the stronghold. Yo, Anonymous, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Orange would have to come back on and try, unless it's already chunk loaded by him.
Yeah, it's down to 16, 31 at MS now, but what the? Why is this thing trying to put an electronic circuit into this workstation pattern?
Yuck.
Oh, and I'll come back and put that lapis back into that chest. Just give me a minute.
Oh, because it allows substitutions on.
Yuck. They were AFK for about 5 minutes, but I guess I paused by mistake.
Alright,
all
how's it
good.
doing now?
I just that B did not go well, chat. God, we might have to do some other stuff.
It's 39 milliseconds. So there still must be some parts of the AE system that isn't loaded.
Unless he ran it to benzene and didn't do it, I don't know.
Just break
It
the
is.
cable.
It is run to benzene.
Break the cable out to like the thing because it's not hooked up to anything yet, right? There's no point to. Maybe I'm just not seeing like what the point of doing it would be.
He ran AE cable out to benzene, so if it's not loaded the whole way, it's not going to work.
Where's it? Hold on, I gotta find it.
Well, I'm saying like to our new buildings, you could just break the cable for now, right? Nothing is out there.
Yeah.
No, it's chunk loaded.
Yeah, everything out the benzine's choke loaded, including the tree farms.
Can everyone keep buying iron 3 chloride? So we can get the circuits we need to upgrade the power.
Well, I had to do some very jank wiring for this and capacitor bank.
Yeah, but the thing is, that item conduit isn't chunk loaded.
Which quests do you want? Bot?
What is my least favorite
Yeah, this
bee
whole
to
line's not even
make?
chunk loaded.
I don't think any of them are.
I don't know. Does item
crazy.
conduit matter about being chunk loaded?
No.
There you go.
Well, yes and no.
I don't think any
It'll
of them
matter
are
if
my
it's
least favorite.
connected to like a barrel.
Chad,
that's
but
on
Chad bee. I mean, Chad
other
bee.
side
Yeah,
of
for the
chunk
joke
loaded.
that I can't make it.
What's that connected to?
It's not gonna matter in this case. It won't cause lag. It'll
It's-
just stop working.
It's connected to the coconut tree farm.
That's not connected eventually to our AE, right?
If it's only AE cable you have to worry about for lag.
Then all the AE out the benzine's loaded.
Diddy doesn't have anything running to his, does he?
No, I don't. No, I don't have any. There's no A cables ran out to pass our original base.
I know he would like to. We'd like to get some out there so we can just do a storage system out there for bee stuff.
Yeah, but nothing's connected as of now because I didn't know what we were gonna like. Because we'd have to run it under the lake, right? So we'd have to.
Yeah, that's not an issue.
I know. I just didn't start it yet because I just didn't feel like dealing with water yet.
You won't have to. Just go under a little bit further.
I will. I also want to clean up the lake still.
Nah, keep the sand. It gives character.
What
Just use a
character?
wand of equal trade. You can exchange it all out for dirt and get all the sand you need.
Those floating diamond chests, though, dude. What do you want? These are slabs. What do you want from me, Samsa?
Diddy getting savaged by Samsa right now.
Dude, they're just floating. They're temporary chests, all right? They're temporary, holding many bees. You know, they could be in these chests here, but I prefer to have them here for some sort of closeness or something. I don't know. Yeah, everything is on slabs.
Oh, interesting. So you can use molten PVC on wooden cotton to make artificial leather. Alright. Did we finally use up all the vinyl chloride? Nope, not yet.
Chad, don't ask me about my organization system. It doesn't make any sense to me either. Well, this Dragon Essence B gives straight up Dragon Essence for the altar, so we never have to buy them again, I guess.
Nice.
And free Ender Goo, which can be centrifuged for Endium.
That's always good.
Yeah, my last world, that's how I got my tongue state, when I learned that it was the thing that I needed to do.
And it's also used in making other dragon eggs in the other terrible way, the not fun way.
What do you mean? That's the best way to make dragon eggs.
Yeah. Also, I didn't lose the dragon egg. I haven't lost it yet. It's still here.
Good job, Diddy.
I mean, it only took losing it 3 times to not lose the
Twice.
The 4th time.
Twice. How are the despair levels today? Not too bad. Not too bad. A little despair for this last bee not doing its thing properly the first time, but terrible despair. Oh god.
The vinyl chloride is almost all gone. All being molten polyvinyl chloride.
Chat, I'm gonna go grab some dinner soon. It's 8:30 and I'm really hungry. Can't even smoke to de-stress. Oh yeah, there's no wait. Link me, Josh. Link me Pepe Smoke, and then I'll go grab and then I'll add it real quick. Damn, you guys linked at the same time. The hell? Watch better? Yeah. Alright, chat. Let me go grab my dinner real quick. And, I'll be right back.
If I don't respond to any messages or any questions or anything, it's because I'm eating.
Okay.
What are you eating?
Lettuce wraps.
Fair enough.
You're a poo-poo head.
Oh, Orange is back.
I am back.
So, Orange, you accidentally caused a problem.
Alright, I accidentally caused a problem? What do you mean I caused a problem?
So, you didn't have any chunks left to load things, and you placed ME wire in chunks that weren't loaded, which caused a lot of lag.
Yeah, I ran out of chunks, and I'm like, oh, right, I need to do that. I thought of it when I was like, AFK, I was like, I really should chunk load all these wires before it causes problems. But I ran out. I told Patty, like, dude, we can't just have 69. We need 69 chunks. I don't care. Give me like 1337 chunks. Am I gonna stream? Fuck no. I got work tomorrow.
We need a way to just donate all of our chunks to Patty and then have him load those chunks. Because otherwise we'd have to like uncheck all of them manually and then have him check them all manually.
Or just Patty's a dev, right? Can he just like do a command and give everyone chunks, or is that?
I think it still has to go through
Nope,
tag.
no commands. It has
That's not
to
set
go
up yet.
through
Configs?
the actual config.
So
'cause he had to
until
go-
112 that added the command.
Right.
so until tech gives him the GUI access and Patty could just change everything, then we're kind of stuck on tech.
Mm-hmm.
But I think Patty has like 10,000 chunks he can load, so we just have to offload everything to him.
So, Orange, did you see these tanks that Samsa was suggesting using?
Yeah. Why? What tanks?
They're the YOTT tanks.
What? YOOT tanks.
YOT tank
Oh, is this out of power?
is what out of power?
No. Why is this not turning on?
Oh, they're disabled
Oh. Why?
because I was trying to do all the power stuff first.
Mm.
I never turned it back on. I think we're making more wood tar than we're using now, so I'm gonna put 2 more DTs.
What are these things called?
YOT tanks. They're like multi-block tanks.
Oh. Holy fuck. How much is the store? Oh, it's 9 million. The first tier.
Yeah, they tier up.
So this is how we store our benzene?
Well, he is building fluid areas, and he's using those tanks because he can
Oh.
expand them.
Go up.
I don't quite understand how the tiering works, though.
The tier work, like, you go up, but you have to replace the glass, so if you want to do
Oh, is it
tier
just the
three-
glass?
Yeah. Everything else, you need the fluid cell blocks. I'm assuming that you can go higher. There's a tier 1. But you need these like fluid cores. It's cheaper. So three large aluminum fluid cells, 4 quadruple tin plates with polyethylene to get a fluid storage core tier 1. And there's a
So
tier
many
2.
cells.
Yeah, you can make a tier 2 that holds 100 million, but that's like you have to have. Do we have rhodium plates? No. I doubt it. Yeah, because to make that is rhodium plated palladium plates, enderium fluid pipes, and MB pumps. So these tanks. So tier 1. If you want to do IV tier, that's thorium, yttrium, glass blocks. And it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks tall. It holds 27 million. Oh, these casings are made out of black steel plates, PTFE, and black steel frames with stainless steel pipes.
It's honestly not as bad as I initially thought it would be. It's the kind of thing where, like, we can build out the room and we can make space for them, and then we could always upgrade them later.
Yeah, this could be a super tank, and all of a sudden it just grows.
Yeah. So I don't know. If people want to try it, we can.
I'll probably store it for oxygen.
Like 64k AE cells are a pain, and super tanks are widely expensive. Although these are also widely expensive, but they're expandable.
Yeah.
If we ever get processing and shit up, we don't even have to worry about the cost of the item.
I mean, it's still a function of like EBF time and crafting time and power cost.
I think the first thing is to make, like, yeah, I have the batteries, but like in the future we want the bigger ones.
Well, yeah, we're gonna want the super capacitor, obviously. It's just wildly expensive. We basically need to start the flatline before we can realistically do that.
That battery thing could be enough for what we're doing. Well,
Yeah, like if you look at the picture that I posted in Discord,
yeah.
we realistically only need 2 GT++ machines. The other stuff we can set up. The thing is, there are inputs that you need to have automated first. So like, at this point, we need to make sure we have enough power for everything, and then we have to start setting up all these passive fluid processes for everything. Then we can finally set up the flat line. Then we can start scaling up.
Yeah, scaling up benzene, scaling up.
Like, let's say we wanted to make Dango DTs. There's so much infrastructure that you need to make those. It's ridiculous. Like, look at the recipe. It's an LUV recipe in the chemical plant, so you need 2 IV hatches.
Is it Dango?
Dangote. DANGOT. So, first it takes 8 IV circuits and 2 distillation towers.
Can't find it. You said DANG?
Yeah, DANGOT.
Oh. Dango with OOT, not actual go. Okay, whatever. You need a okay, we have an Exxon, but you need LUV.
Yeah. So you need 2 IV input hatches for that energy hatches. Watertight seal is actually easy to make. Babidol is not that bad. Yeah, that one's easy also. It's those integral frameworks that are the real killers.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, so both Nitinol 60 and Arcanite are both IV metals, so anything you need to process has to be the IV tier.
So you need thorium-232.
That's a pain. Thorium-232 is a pain.
And you need ordo and potassium. Oh my god. You want to use an alloy blast furnace, right? No.
We have an ABS, so it's not a problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, to make the thorium-232, what I ended up doing was using the Exxon chem plant recipe, which is boric acid distilled water. Because trying to mine it on Ross was a waste of time.
So, what is this energy crystal dust?
It's like a bunch of magic stuff, actually.
Really? Like, in the dehydrator is quantum dust. Trying to figure out where to get it. Oh, I see. You combine air, fire, earth, and water to make energy crystal dust. So that's not that bad. And then you said thorium-232. We have to do well, if you get purified thoronite.
Yeah, that's a waste of time. I can tell you that.
So
I tried that.
Best to do nuclear fusion, or not nuclear, just nuclear stuff.
You can just use the Exxon chem plant and run regular thorium with boric acid through there. That's how I did it, anyway.
Oh, okay, thorium dust with boric acid and distilled water and program 22 to get 232.
But yeah, the Nitinol 60 and the Arcanite are both IV tier, so we would need IV going to everything.
How about when we get borax? Rock salt?
Salt is how I usually get it. You might be able to get it on Ross. I'm not sure.
It's a part work. No, well. You can find it in tier 7 as a black Plutonium vein. Sporadic is borax ore. Ow, that hurts. Yes, guys, let's go to make a tier 7 rocket.
Done.
Done. All right, cool. Where is it? I think it's just as a start. I know, like, we're future like planning. As a start, we should actually start making buildings now. I think infrastructure first,
Words.
and then make the LCRs. Well, we could do ore processing, but just need more stuff.
Yeah, you can directly get boron from some of the Ross ores.
I remember getting boron was a pain in the ass in the Nami factory. The hell is a rhodium chloride dust with trivolta? What the fuck am I looking? Oh, it's a oh, never mind.
All right, Orange. Look at this. Look at this ore. So look for sources of boron, right?
Okay.
And then go to the Greg Tech ore processing and go to page 5.
Baratai ma. What the fuck?
Look at the flavor text.
You got boron and you got.
Are you serious?
Why is like? Can we use the miner or the drilling rig to get this stuff?
Some of it. I don't know about this particular ore. Ross wants
wants BA.
Yeah, not that ore, but the other ores we could get. Once I'm done adding DTs to benzene, I can go back to making more ore drilling rigs. That's what I was gonna do. Because we really shouldn't be using the regular miners at all anymore.
Inefficient.
Because ore drilling rigs triple the ores. So like, you macerate an ore, you get 2 crushed ore. With the ore drilling rig, you get 6. So yeah, it's massive. That's why we have so much tungsten, because ore drilling rig the shielding thing.
So where we do our chemical plant, that's we're gonna do like the tungsten, everything, like tungsten, platinum, or osmiridium, or
So
whatever.
we have 2 options. We can just use our current chem plant for what we need it for, and then eventually use that same chem plant into nitrobenzene, or we can make a separate chemical plant for making nitrobenzene.
So the current chem plant for benzene, you want to just use that for nitrobenzene?
We can pick it up and move it, or put it somewhere else. It really depends. The downside is if we use it, I mean, we'll have to stop making nitrobenzene in order to use it for something else temporarily.
Nitrobenzene's for a different recipe?
Well, like, if nitrobenzene is going to be part of our fuel source, it's probably going to be making nitrobenzene constantly. So it'd be hard to. We'd have to stop the Exxon plant in order to use it for something else, like gang boats, for example.
Or make another one.
Yeah, that's the other option.
I think it's just making. It's only titanium. What I'm standing on, tier 6 that we have, or tier 4? No, tier 6.
Well,
right?
you don't have to tier up everything together.
No, I'm saying like what this Exxon is. What, tier 6?
Roughly. I mean, it's tier 6 casing.
So what's so important in using a chemical plant, and then other than a large chemical reactor? Oh, I see it, motherfucker. Never mind. Never mind. I see what it is. That's fucking dog shit. ZPM.
Yeah, they nerfed it. It was too good. So you gotta use a chem plant.
It's fine. It's just it's only HV, make it EV, and it's like 15 seconds. You just need what? So you need nitric acid, sulfuric acid, and distilled water. Passively making that.
Yeah, the biggest issue with making those acids is the hydrogen.
Can't you just
But-
get hydrogen from
So I got it last time from electrolyzing 1,2-dimethylbenzene and methanol. But I don't really like consuming all of those in case like we need them, because those are all byproducts. But I mean, if Diddy gets hydrogen bees, that solves that problem.
hydrogen bees only give you a what? 125 liters.
Let's see. $250 liters.
And it's 5 seconds at MV, so make it EV or IV, but it doesn't matter. Or processing array with it.
Or the stupid large processing factory.
No, we'll probably just use a processing array and then just have that passively making hydrogen. Use a is there a fluid ME hatch?
Not inputs, but outputs, yes. But it can only do it for, you need an individual fluid for every output. Individual hatch for every output. So it's not as good as the item one, but
No, the input has an ME input. It's just a stocking one.
yeah, there's no fluid version.
No, I'm saying I'm saying the output. The output for hydrogen. We just use the fluid interface.
Oh, well, yeah.
Or use P2P. That's probably faster, but it doesn't matter. Or we'll probably just use that for those really big tanks. We'll have like a 60 million, and we'll just upgrade it later.
Yeah, there's a lot of options.
So we should passively make the first thing we should passively make is circuits. Right?
Right.
Unless like you want to do all the boards. So we have to passively make sulfuric acid and iron chloride.
The fluids have to come first.
So, do you want to start building that? Do you want me to like make it the same thing as like the same style of the central power? It's just like a different color.
I don't know. I mean, we might want to set up some kind of storage area first for fluids. I don't know.
I'm asking you what kind of design should I go for? The same copy as the central power?
It depends if other people actually want to go with stores or not.
I plead the fifth.
We need plead the fifth. Doesn't answer my question.
Don't get two hoots.
You don't give two hits? Alright, fair enough. You should have just said that.
That ruins all the fun.
That's Patty's thing. You can't steal his thing.
I'm older than Patty. I came first, so it doesn't matter.
Whoa there, bucko. Can't just say
Whoa, I did.
that. Did you? How's the benzene?
I need to put. I'm trying to get 2 more DTs for wood tar, but I need to make output hatches. And we don't have any tanks, so I have to make tanks.
So where's the coal being stored? Oh, I see it. Holy shit, this thing's loud.
Oh yeah, just put a muffler upgrade on the processing array and you're good.
Yeah, I have to turn on outside. it's full on wood tar. I think the only limit is the extraction.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get more DT.
Is it best we should just do P2P? Because that's what I did. I just straight up to like, I pump in to P2P, and then the distills in the input side will have its dedicated with tar on all of them.
And there's no delay.
And there's no delay, so we don't have to wait for the conduits to to figure that out.
I mean, if you want to set that up, you can. I'm just gonna keep adding more DTs for now.
I only need to plant 29 more blackstone lilies.
How many DTs are you gonna add to the wood tar?
2 more for now.
6, 8, 9. Convenient.
We could also tier them up, but then we lose efficiency.
The more the merrier. I think I had them EV, and then we made 16 of them.
If we're gonna switch them to EV, we have to run power cable.
Yeah,
We can't be running the inefficient generators on them.
I know. But I had the power close to my base, or our base. Close-ish, you know. And I have so many tabs. They're like 5 tabs. Like one's for the battery, one's for the wand, foci. It's crazy. I have to make like 5 portable holes so I can make the Ender Rift, the containment, the dark matter, and time. And time just moves forward faster for me. It's convenient. I need cable. Where is the fluid inputs? Close, right? Oh, right here. Oh, you have the wire here.
What wire?
You have the red alloy wire going through the conduits.
Yeah, the red alloy conduit. I mean, we could just route around that. I'm only doing that way because it's easy.
Where is this? In the middle? Oh, it's in the. Oh yeah, it's right there.
So, Orange,
Yeah.
if you want to make the angel ring, it requires the extremely primordial pearl.
I'm aware.
I just researched that a little bit ago, so.
I couldn't find out where it was, so.
It's under Artifice.
Artifice. Oh, is it right next to the crowbar?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that it was up there. I thought it was like, oh, what is this useless piece of shit?
Well, if you, once I'm done doing a bunch of research, if you want to learn my book and then go despair off in Narnia.
I'll just research on my own.
You don't want to have all the research done?
Don't you have warp?
A little bit.
A little. I'm still at 6.
I mean, I'm only at 37.
I still need to take a copy of your guys' book.
I know.
All blood magic is done. So there's one more warp thing there. The
What are they all
Ruby
yelling about?
slippers are done, so that would be a little bit more warp. But that's the entire tab done.
They'll count me silicons there.
Angel Ring is taboo research, so that's plus 10. I did the void metal crowbar, so that tab is completely done. Everything is done in the BB tab. The quicker I get this research done, the quicker I can stop nagging you about the ring, and then the happier everyone will be.
Bruh, this bee, this ruin bee that we can get has eon lifespan.
Yeah.
Okay. The bees I use now have longer. That's 60 cycles. Okay. Longest is 70 cycles. Eon lifespan is 600 cycles.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
So realistically, what is the advantage to longer lifespan?
It produces more than an alveary. What's up, Batman?
Well, I don't like. Isn't it like the same? Like, I guess you save the amount of time period in which it's remaking the queen. Is that the advantage, or is there some other multiplier?
There's a multiplier where every cycle, right? So for longer, it's 60 cycles. Every cycle, a bee has a chance to produce each of those combs, right? The longer, the more cycles you have per, meaning the more chances you get for each cycle to produce a certain amount of combs. So for an alveary, because you want, because that's like the big multi-block for it. You want it the longest you can get it, plus the 10 times production, plus the time 15.65 times production, times the blinding speed, times cycle. Do the math per each of the fucking bees, and then that's why it produces that's why you can produce so many.
Okay.
And then in a in a industrial apiary, because it's all about speed, they counteract the balance that in an industrial apiary you want it to be shortest lifespan, so that it takes like 5 seconds in an industrial apiary, but produces the same amount of combs. Because that's the advantage of the industrial apiary, because you give it power. So.
Okay, so there's some other multiplier in alveary that you get a benefit for a longer life?
Yeah.
Or are you just losing out on the time in which the... Oh, okay, so there is a multiplier.
Yeah, there is. But eon lifespan, 600 cycles. You understand how long that is? 70 cycles is 30 minutes.
Oh, I remember how to get magnesium.
60 cycles is 27 minutes. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. You centrifuge ash to get magnesia, and you electrolyze that to get magnesium and oxygen.
Oh, is that where we've been getting it from?
That's how we get magnesium, the quickest way.
Well, there's a ton of ash in the fluid extractor now. Let's see how much is down there.
Only 143,000. 44. I got the wood tart connected. Now I need to get rid of the conduit.
Yeah, I just need more output hatches now. How many tanks we got? I made 80.
Diddy? Diddy!
Yo, Mr. Hyde, 75. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Need the advanced memory card. This old one's not gonna cut it. So I need the wrench.
Would you rather fight an Ultra Instinct Argonian or an Ultra Ego Imperial? Whoever you choose not to fight will become your bodyguard. Okay, this is gonna sound like a completely ridiculous question. Somebody in my chat
Talking about
said,
that,
yes,
that highlighted question.
yes,
I
I.
have some-
What is an Argonian and what is an Imperial? Is that anime?
I don't think so.
Say that one more time.
Would you rather fight an Ultra Instinct Argonian or an Ultra Ego Imperial? Whoever you choose not to fight will become your bodyguard.
Weave here.
Is that that's Dragon Ball?
That's
Dude,
Dragon Ball.
I don't watch anime, bro.
Okay.
I'm not a weeb.
Dude,
I've never.
That's from the manga.
I've watched one anime in my entire life, and it's Spirited Away, and that was like 17 years ago. That's it. I've never looked at anime since then. Not my thing. But I think the answer you're looking for is I'd rather be Triple Saiyan Goku. Right? What's that video?
Well,
Is he going higher than he's ever gone before?
Well,
Oh.
Goku can has Ultra Instinct. Vegeta has Ultra Ego. Ultra Ego is a god of destruction power. I'm just getting into it. already.
Here
And
we
then
go.
Goku with Ultra Instinct is basically he moves without thinking, and Ultra
Hmm.
Ego he takes more damage to deal more damage.
Yeah, I don't know anime. Did my chat come off as I watch anime vibes? I hope not.
Yes.
I'm gonna counter that message. Gohan Beast outclasses Goku and Vegeta. You can kiss my ass. It fucking works.
I'm old man from the 80s. I know zero about it. Listen, I was born in the 90s, and don't worry, I'm never gonna touch anime.
Dude, if you're a 90s kid, then you're not a 90s kid.
I'm gonna have to agree with Orange on this one. Every 90 kid watched fucking Dragon Ball Z back in the day.
Dragon Ball Z, Yu-Gi-Oh,
What?
Pokemon.
Orange, aren't you
gotta be.
younger than me?
And I know this shit because I grew up with my brother.
Yeah,
And
I'm
he's
pretty sure.
he's like 28. Yeah.
Yeah,
28.
you're younger than me.
How old are you,
No, he's
Diddy?
27,
I'm 25. You're 27, Orange?
No, my older brother's 27. I'm 23.
Yeah, I'm 25.
No, he's 29. I'm sorry. No, let me be clear. We're 6 years apart. He's 29 and I'm 23. We grew up together. So I grew up around that early 2000s. So I had.
I remember in high school I pretended to like Dragon Ball for a girl.
That's actually really funny.
That's actually really funny.
You know. So.
Listen, you don't watch anime still. That's the problem.
Yeah, I do.
So's Patty and Waffle, right?
And you'll recommend you a really good anime.
I'm never gonna watch it. Don't worry. Nope.
Well, it depends on what you're into.
Nope. I'm not into any of it. We good. Retweet.
You know, maybe you should just give something a try. You know, try something new.
No.
Don't watch My Hero.
Yeah, don't watch My Hero.
Not good.
I may be more open to try and create than I am to watching anime.
All right, you have to pick one and you have to do it. Create or anime.
All right. If I get to 200 subs, I'll do one. There you go. You heard it, chat.
And how many subs do you have right now?
112.
All right, just
That's not a very high bar you're setting.
No.
To try create, sure.
But chat gets to choose what you get to do.
Oh, then never mind. That's gonna be 1.5 million subs because they're gonna make me choose anime, and I'll never go to that. Unless I meet this girl and she's like, I'm really into anime and I'm really into her, I might have to start watching anime. But that'd be the only reason. Outside of that, not happening.
there's one anime that I can guarantee that you will watch and you will enjoy.
What?
Cowboy Bebop.
Yes.
It is
That-
good.
And Outlaw Star.
Also
Outlaw
good.
Star is not bad.
Trigun
Okay.
is also good.
I need you guys to not sleep
Trigun's
tonight.
good too.
Thank you. In the game. In the game. By the way.
The reason I say that is because I know tons of people that absolutely dislike anime that loved Cowboy Bebop.
We could recommend JoJo.
Did you like?
I've never watched that.
I couldn't get into it.
Serenity and the what was the other the Firefly?
I don't know what the
Seven
hell you
TV
guys
show?
are talking about.
The
Or
TV
I'm
show.
with you.
Did you ever see it?
I did not hear the name.
Firefly.
Oh yeah.
The greatest
Okay.
TV show to ever be canceled.
So, Bebop is just similar. It's just it's a space western, and it's great.
I only watched anime in college. I haven't watched anime since then. And it's mostly just because we had an anime club that often did crossover events with our LAN club.
Yeah,
You know, let's make Diddy. Let's make Diddy Sever and make him watch One Piece.
Isn't there like 8 million episodes of One Piece?
Yeah. You can watch One Piece Gold. That's actually a good movie.
Classic anime from the 80s. Okay, wait a minute, hold on. Maybe Pokemon is an anime, isn't it?
Yeah.
Technically.
Okay, I've seen that in the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh on Netflix, so I guess technically it would be. I guess
Those
that
are
counts.
So you have watched an anime.
Okay, yeah, but I feel like I guess I didn't think they were anime because Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh are just so like worldwide popular that they're not like when somebody says have you seen anime, they usually mean like Death Note, Hunter x Hunter, My Hero, One Piece, something like that. Nobody really says have you watched anime and then goes Pokemon.
Death Note is really good. I don't think I could ever watch it again though.
One Piece is trash. 157. Oh, and people recommended me Attack on Titan. People recommended me to watch that one. I
It's
don't-
important.
I'm
So
not
you
gonna
shouldn't
watch
watch it.
I'm not gonna watch any of them. I'm recommend.
I like
Ball.
comedies.
I watched the
They're always-
Smurfs. Same, dude. I'm down with the Smurfs.
I really liked Cromartie High School. That was hilarious.
Yeah, I haven't watched that in a while.
If they made if they made Fast and Furious franchise into an anime with Vin Diesel, I'd watch it. As long as the power of family exists and super fast cars and Vin Diesel catching a car out of the air or bringing down 2 helicopters.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a Power Rangers ripoff. With cars versus.
I mean, it kind of existed. It sucked, and it was back in like the 80s. It was called Speed Racer.
There are street racing anime. Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus
I'll
Christ.
agree. That definitely is true.
Street Racer. I'm looking
And
this
there's
up.
a movie about it.
Speed
too.
Racer.
Oh, Speed Racer. Okay, Speed Racer.
I completely forgot.
Well,
about
there's
Speed
the
Racer.
animated
Wait,
series. Let's see.
That's how no one cares.
What is the name of that anime where the Deja Vu song is from?
You guys still do?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what was it?
Mock
Initial D.
Go-Go
Initial D. Okay.
was first created by anime pioneer Tatsuo Yoshida. Rest in
The
peace.
CGI is pretty bad in the anime, but it's actually still good. It's like it was good for this time.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm not watching anime. Good.
You know, maybe you should go watch some Strong Bad.
What? Breaking Bad?
Strong Bad.
Oh, I don't
Breaking
know.
Bad, the anime.
Yeah.
I actually finally watched Breaking Bad. Everyone.
If I ever do a subathon, I know 2 of the goals will be play, create, and watch anime. I'm sure that'll be.
What's wrong with the creative?
That'll go. What's wrong with create? Everything's wrong with create.
I was not the biggest fan of Breaking Bad.
I
Mostly because I just
what-
did not care about his relationship with his wife at all.
Oh,
I was just like,
yeah.
I don't need to watch this.
When it first aired, I was super into it, like because I was like in high school and I was like, dude, this is like awesome, and like I love Breaking Bad, and then I rewatched it like a couple years later, and I'm like, this isn't that good. I don't know why people hype it up so much.
Wait a minute.
What?
Why is this saying incomplete structure? What did I
Plenty of good
check?
anime out there. Just there are
What
50
did
shit
you
ones for
pick?
every good one. Damn.
Oh, what the fuck? Did you miss something? Is it
No, I'm
broken?
missing the input hash.
Better Call Saul is better. Yeah, true. That's because Bob Odenkirk is actually a good actor.
Oh, I think I put the wrong patch, yeah.
Oh. There you go. It was fine the first time. So you can move that back. Or I guess, yeah, that works.
I'm gonna run power to the bottom of it now.
What was they
Sad you don't know Strong Bad? I'm sorry, Toe. I don't even know what that is. I'll look it up though.
I don't know what it is either.
Because it tastes a lot of isekai anime. What the hell is isekai anime?
Most
Otherworld.
isekai are trash.
Isekai literally is the translation to otherworld.
Oh.
So it's basically truck hun and you magically die and are reborn into another world with superpowers and all this other stuff. There's some
Interesting.
good ones, and then there's other ones like you are a vending machine.
What?
Exactly.
I'm not joking.
It's like, you know the meme that book is printed?
The what? No sleep, by the way. Nobody sleep.
Nobody sleep? Okay. There's a meme that someone says bogus vinted, and when you say what, it sounds exactly from that meme.
Oh.
Which is mind blowing to me. Anyway.
So the
Alright,
thing
it
with
should be
Strong
getting
Bad
good.
was it was a online web like comic like animated
now you can sleep.
series back in like the 90s, and it was animated by two brothers, and the characters are all hilariously stupid, but they did a lot of really funny things, and he wasn't supposed to be the main character, but he ended up turning out to be the main character just because he was so funny out there and just made fun of everything. His name was Strong
Nice,
Bad,
Bug.
and
Nice.
he had this series where he would answer emails from people, and he would just absolutely flame them and like make fun of them and stuff, and it was hilarious. And they did like 200 episodes of it, and it's hilarious. So I would recommend going and watching it.
No, I'm glad at least someone knows about Strong Bad.
Oh, Diddy, don't blow up your machines.
How am I gonna?
Nice, Diddy.
How am I gonna blow up my machines?
I don't know. Just kind of.
Alright, I won't.
Oh, you're using capacitor break. Never mind. You're fine.
Yeah. Strong Bad. It's very interesting.
I like how YouTube, like RoboCop 1 and 3 are free, but 2 is not.
Why is this distillation tower not?
What's wrong with that?
Oh.
Oh.
Well, one, I didn't do this, so that's another problem.
There.
Well, not that we don't have like a bajillion oxygen anyway, but at least we have that B now, I guess. You said hydrogen's the one we want the most?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, I can get that right now too. It requires
Excuse me.
wait, no it
That was
doesn't.
weak.
What the hell?
What do you mean?
Bro, wait, Val, you look at my stream?
Yeah.
This is so broken. So it needs icy normal temperature, right? But it only needs its preferred climate for its special trait. However, it just produces it no matter where it is. So we could put this in any biome. As long as it can think, so I can just set this up straight up and just let it run, and it'll just straight up produce hydrogen combs for us.
Wait,
What?
is this redstone conduit sending a signal right now?
No, it's not.
Chat, this is a little overpowered. I'm
shit,
not gonna
right?
lie to you.
It's not. So why
This
are
is
these not
this
on?
is this is incredibly
Can I
overpowered.
screw up
Usually,
the energy patch
if
direction or
you
something?
look at some bees like a tungsten bee, right? Like a tungsten bee, it's also pretty. Okay, wait, what's a bee that only produces? Is it Enderium maybe? She was Enderium. Yeah, look, Enderium bee only produces chrome and Enderium if it's in its preferred climate, hot normal. Okay. And if it's not in hot normal, if it's just in like a normal biome and it runs, it'll only produce slag comb. So this production right here will always produce no matter where the bee is. Special, these combs that are in the special tab will only produce if it's in preferred climate. And you can see that saying jubilance needs preferred climate. That's how you know. And so it has to be in hot normal. However, hydrogen and any of the gas bees don't have their comb in the special requirement. They have them in the production requirement, meaning you can put this anywhere in the world as long as it runs, you will produce hydrogen. That is incredibly overpowered.
We're up to 43k black granite.
Nice.
Nice.
What do you have, a super chest 1 or 3?
3.
Okay, nice. So 16 million.
All the crop stuff that I'm making are gonna all be put in super chest 3s.
What's that charcoal being stored in the system?
This is a super tank. It's being immediately extracted though. So it's a super chest right under the coke ovens.
Oh,
Hey, Diddy, can you pet the cat?
And
Yeah, for 50,000 channel
look at that.
points.
holy shit!
yeah, because the 16 LVs we had was not enough.
Hmm.
The super chest of 1 we had filled up. That's what backed up our benzene for a while. This processing array is doing a stack a second.
Maybe do it 1 tick. I think you do it 1 tick if you make it MV.
I mean, it would double in speed, right? So it would be 10 ticks.
The hell is this tank? Is it quantum? Oh. Did you change this already?
I made that earlier
Oh yeah.
because it was easier to make than super tank.
Alright, I think we're good on that. So it's supplying a wood tar is not gonna run out. So we run out of everything else. So I forgot what the other ones do. CO2.
Wind tar is still completely capped.
I know. I like it. The only thing that's being extracted is the one at the processing array, and that's it.
Yeah, and 3 of these coke ovens are doing straight wood tar, by the way. Only one of them is doing charcoal byproduct.
Oh yeah, I was thinking of just using pipes. Like they go straight into the tank instead of just a conduit on the network. But I guess, you know.
I mean, once we get everything on power, these conduits have no need to. Yeah, these conduits are actually disconnected from the network right now. I set them so they were on a separate section.
Okay.
You can tell by staring.
Yeah, and then you look at the benzene, it's just the whole everything.
My counter post is up. Demonic.
So we need more DT. Is that what I'm gathering from that?
Oh fuck. Yeah. It's not enough. Shit. You just add 2 more and it's not enough.
Is there a better way to get common B? No, when you're early game starting off, common B is the first one you have to get, and it's one of the. It's one of the. You just kind of have to try your luck. I mean, there's so many different combinations. These are all the Bs you can find out in the world. You just have to keep trying until you get a pure common.
But the way it's sharing walls, I doubt it.
What? No, there's an empty space on the back. We could put that.
Yeah, we could put one here. That. You want to do that?
Oh, my sword's out of power.
Can we make the wireless terminal yet, or no?
We have the wireless charger. If you're talking about wireless AE, we can make that. It just costs more power, and we'd have to make sure everyone is
Doesn't always doesn't require a shit ton of power. I thought that was like a big problem we had last server.
Depends on the AE. If you put access points everywhere, it's a little less. Like the range extenders are really cranked for power.
Yeah, I want to make a universal wireless terminal. Why not?
Oh, if we put another hatch on this, it's gonna need EV power.
Yeah.
So we need 4. If we want to keep using turbos, we need 4 of them.
Should we just make more DTs?
I just thought to ask because I forced your world. Yeah, yeah. Common Bs are you just have to roll the dice. They're the hardest one. They're not the hardest one, but they're like the first step to to building everything. So, and unless you're if you're not playing this pack, then there might be different ways. But in this pack, yeah, you just have to.
All right, I'll make 16 workstations. Make 2 more DTs, and then if it's still not enough, we'll run central power over here. But the efficiency of everything will go up once we switch everything over to central power too.
They're back.
I'm putting my own custom op packs 1/7/10 for myself. Okay, yeah, then yeah, you might have other ways to do common, but you just have to roll the dice. Yo, Yuki, thanks for the raid. How goes the bees? Good. They are going well. We just got oxygen bees. Just got oxygen bees. We're about to go for hydrogen next.
Hey, value. Guess what?
What?
Step 5, 6, and 7 complete. Set or 8, 9, and 10 will almost be done. Then I can start filling up the areas or the cells.
Nice,
and
yeah.
then we have downed armor.
Very nice.
It's a lot of arcane stuff I have to do though.
Hey, Tell. What do you think we take this chemical
We go today as
reactor
brainstorm
that
and
we've been
GTNH.
using,
I feel that some days. I feel that.
and we just connect AE up to it and get rid of these tanks?
I feel that.
Sounds good to me. And then say add some storage buses to it, and maybe automate it some. That sounds good to me.
We're gonna need dual interfaces and buffers though.
Well, let me know what you want me to make, and I will more than happily make it.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about channels. So we need at least. I might want to rearrange everything to be on top.
You want me to start making like the fluid hatches?
We probably need 3 dual interfaces and 3 ingredient interfaces.
Here you go, value.
3 dual, and then what was that though?
3 dual interfaces and 3 ingredient buffers.
Let's see.
Come in.
Okay. Do we? Okay. Do I go here? Do I do this first? Oh god. Gotta clean this up too eventually. Move tin, I guess. Tin, iron.
You know, another one that was always good from back in the day was Foamy the Squirrel.
Foamy was also hilarious. The one where he calls tech support was absolutely hilarious. I died when I saw that one.
Oh, you mean that one right there?
That's the one.
Okay, so we need to do dragon essence. I need to do
Glad I made all this
oxygen.
HSSG here to let me make bad decisions.
Oh god. God. So much to do.
I may regret this decision later on, but right now it seems great.
It'll be fine.
No, I can't even make the bad decision. Oh, are you kidding me? We got scammed, Orange.
What's up?
So, enough space was made in the input bus for the superconductor to go in, and it took priority over the vanadium gallium.
Are you serious?
Yep.
So you're telling me is it's doing the thing? So wait. It's taking prioritize from the vanadium gallium.
Where did we put the maintenance? Oh.
What?
I have to jump over there to get the maintenance hatch.
Why bee farm not my favorite part of forestry? Because you have made a
Either
common
way.
bee to make other bees inside of the bee farm.
So,
Yeah, well, I mean that's the. I feel like that's in like a lot of things, right? Or processing, you have to start with a few things and then you advance into more.
Basically, the
Crops, bees, the same way. You have to start with the basic bee and then start turning into other things. I don't know. I feel like I enjoy it. Maybe. I don't know. I have this and I don't need forlorn.
Gotta leave like around like 7:20 because it's New Jersey Monday and it's gonna be a bitch to get there. Even though I'm supposed to get there at 8:30, it's best to get there early.
Oh, you're starting a new job tomorrow, right?
Yeah, just making sure I got everything done. After, even like once after like the orientation and meeting everyone, I have like 2 meetings. I have a IT board meeting and a HR board meeting. It's probably going over safety stuff and probably like about training and promotion 10.
Yeah. So usual first day kind of things.
Yeah, first day, first week, first two weeks, and you know, but The one thing, I think on the first day they're probably gonna, because they have company cars, but I have to use my own vehicle, which is not a big deal. They'll give me like what 50 cents every mileage.
Right.
I wish they can give if they gave me, it would be awesome if they give me a gas card. I don't have to use out of my pocket. I don't have to pay out of fucking pocket because gas is awful.
True.
That'd be great. And I want to see if they. I want to ask that. On my first day, it's like, do I get a gas card or do I have to pay out of pocket? If I don't pay out of pocket, I'll stay. I'll keep working. But most of that money, that 50 cents, that money's gonna go straight to my savings account, so I could get spark plugs. They told me like, oh, you need like indium, you need like platinum, gallium, spark plugs for my, because they're OEM. Like, do I have to have OEM Mazda 6 spark plugs? Why can't I just use the 30,000? The other one is the most expensive, but all it does is 60,000 miles. Why don't I just do it the 30,000 save? And it only costs like less than $1 each, and I have like 6 cylinders. Boom. Or is it 6? Is it 6 or is it? No, yeah, it's 6. 3. Yeah. I was like, oh, then my dad's like, oh, you need that coin thing to do the gap. I have those things in my toolbox. My friend gave it to me, or my good friend coworker gave it to me, and I used it because we ran into issues that from the factory when we do our spark plugs for the chainsaws. It's like the wrong size. What am I hearing? Wisp. I hear a wisp outside. What am I hearing? What the fuck is that?
You losing it?
No. I'm hearing like a wisp sound.
You get reimbursed for your miles at work and use your money first. Just put on a cashback card. Infinite money glitch. Yeah, I don't know about all that.
Well, I don't know about that one, cheap.
Dude, I was watching a video earlier. It was like the guy was literally like, here's how to make money off. It's like a TikTok video. Money. He's like, what you do is you're gonna find it. You're gonna get start a credit card in somebody else's name, and then you're gonna use it. Then you're gonna cancel. I'm like, so credit card scamming? Like, that's what we're going on now. Like credit card scams.
But seriously, do I really need those platinum tip, gallium tip spark plugs?
Yes.
There's no fucking point. I was like talking. I wasn't arguing. I was like, is there any point? It's like $100 to just swap out six goddamn spark plugs. I probably can buy a torque wrench really cheap at Harbor Freight and do it just myself. And save way more money.
All right. So far, I have 13 of the pages completely done.
Ah, shit. Oh, we're back.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look at you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, why did I not do that?
Man, you stopped it real quick.
I know.
You stole the bar, almost to get there. Like, god damn it.
It could have been disaster.
What do you mean disaster? It's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
You could have been lucky. Could have got a really good trade from that.
Yeah, that's true.
Why is there a chest just sitting here, but there's nothing attached to it? Hey, demonic, get these bats out of here.
I'm not even there.
You sure?
I'm researching in my personal dim. All right.
Apparently there's bats everywhere. And I'm like, where did they come from? I just fell through. I almost died. I
Bless
really
you.
died. But why is there a hole that's just sticking out like a sore thumb? I'm hearing that. Do you hear that, Value?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not the one who's crazy.
I mean, that's. I was gonna say that's debatable.
It can be debatable.
Exactly what I just said.
I'm gonna stop talking. Because you're just pain.
Pain. All I see is pain.
You talk to a Zoomer, like you flick them on their forehead. They like, it's like you give them a red card from football.
You just make tachyon rich temporal fluid.
Sure thing, yeah. Just give me UU matter, tachyon rich temporal fluid, and I'll be on my merry
Making
way.
nanites.
Just
You
make
only need-
space-time be.
Yeah, you only need. What is this? We need nanite plus condensed raw stellar plasma to make molten magneto hydrodynamically constrained star matter. Yeah.
Can we get there by the end of the year?
No. There's no way we get anywhere close to late game by the end of this year.
He didn't say what year.
Yeah. True. I didn't say that.
I'm gonna make 2 more drilling rigs.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh, god damn it.
Uh-oh. Did you delete a B that you shouldn't have done it?
No, it just doesn't have the diurnal trait, which means it doesn't work during the day.
Oh.
Yuck. And Tassie TW, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to make the oxygen.
Be perfect. Just get a, just be perfect, Diddy.
Yeah. My apologies.
Damn it. I need 8 more workstations for this. Actually, I made just the right amount of workstations.
Benefits of having a B dimension that's permanently nighttime.
You could just go to the last millennia.
Yeah, that doesn't sound fun.
Why?
That sounds like I would die.
What do you mean? It's just a void dimension that's nighttime.
Yeah,
With a small platform on it with a villager that doesn't trade you anything.
What? How the hell do you even make that?
Diddy doesn't know about Chrono Trigger. Come on now.
Orange or Demonic should be able to make it by now.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes you just wish to get away from it all. Well, here's your chance to go to a place where there's literally nothing to bother you. Right-click the portal to teleport you outside the normal flow of time. From there, you will inevitably end up drifting to the end of time, just a few centuries before reality finally dissolves away. The fuck?
I love how it's like there's literally nothing to bother you, and then there's a fucking villager in there.
Well, yeah, it's a reference to Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, I know.
The villager is
What's up,
the old
Damon?
man.
Just crafting the portal, demonic.
I'm doing props.
Shouldn't be that hard for you to do, right? You got the research.
Well, I'm gonna look at it right now. I'm loading into BattleBit. Let me see.
It requires 4 card eminence stones.
Oh, it requires 4. That requires inverted magnet, magenta lamp, inverted purple lamp, arcane stone bricks, thaumium, and oh, that's cheap.
It's 100% doable.
Yeah, and you can make portal to the deep dark.
Yeah, that one's a little less doable.
That's Fury.
You don't have deep dark researched yet.
What we could do is get yellow heart containers.
I would like that.
It's just 2 god apples, yellow heart, 2 necrotic bones. I don't think I have that made. Yeah, oof. I don't have that research. Oopsie. Whoa.
Yeah, I want to also finish up that tab, but everything's warp on it.
Dude, the villager escaped again.
Skill issue.
He's trying to go to the last millennia, obviously.
Dude,
Yeah.
the guy's a wizard.
Oh god. Oh.
He's trying to find lava.
They're really... Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
Out of all those bees, it didn't give me one trait to let it work throughout the
Wait,
day.
you
It
can hear
really
what
wants
I'm
to
hearing.
piss me off.
Diddy. It's awful.
What?
I'm like stuck here at pregame lobby. Everyone's just like screaming at the top of their like, goddamn.
Yes, good old VoIP.
I hate. I like VoIP. I hate VoIP at the same time. It's obnoxious immediately.
Dude, what the hell is wrong with my game now?
Are you dropping frames or?
No, look at this. Are you looking at my stream?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
I wanna. You know how you just scroll over to take like one item?
Yeah.
What
oh,
the?
some chests doesn't. It's weird, right?
What the fuck? Don't understand.
Is it disabled?
No, it was working yesterday.
That's cap.
I don't know, man. I just don't know.
Yo, Orange, you got 19 taint tendrils in the system.
Why?
I'm assuming it's from the mob farm or something.
I guess so. What is this? Frontline?
Well, the villager can no longer escape his cage.
He'll find a way.
How? I put him in the golden lasso in the chest.
I'll free him.
Yeah, but that villager's name is Houdini.
How much oxygen do you get per comb? It's just food extracts at 250, so 4 combs is a bucket.
Well, Orange, as long as I don't run out of casing, I have another 2 DTs.
Okay.
I think I don't have enough casing, but
No.
I had enough casing for 1, but not 2.
Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da.
The EVF more stainless.
I'm losing my mind. The search for sanity, chat. My search for sanity. Where did it go? Where did it go? Correct, took it. Never is sanity defined. It's true.
Be right back.
Chat, you know that, you know, it's like, those old toys, like the monkey banging the cymbal, where it's like this is just mindless, just keeps going back and forth. That's my brain right now. It is funny how Greg got so much hate when he first made his mod, and now is loved by so many. True. True. Everybody hated Greg. Gregorious technology. But here we are. Despairing over Greg Tech. Okay, now we try and get the diurnal trait on them. Thou shalt not find the order you seek. I am certain that is written somewhere. Yeah, probably is. Yuck.
Alright, hopefully this is enough stainless to finish the BT.
Come on, man.
Okay, there are 2 dual fluid ME interfaces or buffers in there in the system, and then I'll work on the other 2 or 3 hatchets.
God damn it, why does it do that?
Yeah,
Probably shouldn't do that.
Sometimes when I try to do the double click thing to put all the stuff in, it just dumps it on the ground. It's so weird.
Yeah, that happens to me a lot.
That's normal with AE because it can't process enough input, so it just drops the rest on the ground. They fixed it in later versions.
It was all just like Prescrit and Obsidian and stuff that I just threw into the system.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Right, the LCR is all clear of its contents now.
Yeah, I definitely made my title apt for the situation. Search for sanity. Think we'll ever find it playing this book?
Yes. Once we get
Yes.
the Eye of Harmony.
Once we get the Eye of Harmony, yeah, that's yeah, got it. You hear that, chat? Once we get the Eye of Harmony. Michael. My 60-year plan, yeah, exactly. It's crazy is the fact that I'm 25 now, might be 27 by the time we finish this mod pack.
I've decided it is time to retire the normal miners.
Oh, smart idea.
I'm making 2 more drilling rigs. Dang it, I have to make HV energy hatches for them. We could run them at EV if we're okay with spending more fuel.
Okay. 3 dual interfaces and 3 ME fluid buffers.
Nice.
You mean ingredient buffer, right?
ME fluid buffers? Wrong?
Yeah, we need ingredient buffers. What is a fluid buffer? Let's see. Oh, what does that do? It says it's high-speed fluid I/O.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
I mean, a fluid buffer will work for recipes that are only using fluids. We need ingredient buffers for recipes that do both items and fluids.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make.
Okay. The oxygen B is done for full passive, but not that we need it, just to have it.
How hard is it to get hydrogen now?
About to do it right now.
Did you get the B with the crazy lifespan?
No, not yet. You need an ender chest as its base.
Vanilla?
No. The ender chest we get from loot bags.
We have some in
Oh,
the A's.
well,
I know,
yeah,
I know. I'm just saying, like, if you could only do it now, like, would be the only time you could actually ever do it, because that's ridiculous.
I mean, it's arguably harder to get vanilla ender chests than these ender chests.
Oh yeah, because they don't exist, or crafting
You
or
can
stuff
get
doesn't actually
you can
exist.
get them earlier. Like I found one in the secret room in the Minotaur maze. You could also get them from the laboratory island, I think. Oh god. I was wondering why it wasn't crafting. It's because we ran out of power in this buffer. How did 16 scented paneling end up in this assembly machine?
Oh, they should have been. Is there extra? They should.
I guess they're extra. There's nothing else in there.
I put 27 impregnated casings in there. It should have. What? That shouldn't have. That should not have happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just trying to make a lot more alveoles so we can do passive stuff, obviously.
Yep.
Specifically, like for this bee.
Nice.
Crying in EU tears. As in, like, you're crying in European tears, you're crying in energy units per tick. I really don't know at this point. It could be either, to be honest. Is that how bad it's come to? When people say EU, I'm like, what do you mean EU? Like energy units per tick, or like the actual like continent? Yesn't. We played Greg Tech too long. Yeah.
Okay, then there are now 3 ingredient buffers.
All right, perfect. We can try to set up some recipes with that. Is there a cable near that LCR? There should be some, right?
You're live at 3 a.m. for me. I didn't get my daily GT despair. Oh yeah, sorry. Sundays I'm busy hanging out with family and stuff, so I don't stream during the day. But yeah, it's just short streams on Sunday. Although when I move, that'll change because I'm moving away from my family and alone, and weekends the only time I'll actually be able to stream. So I'll probably be streaming long hours on Saturdays, Sundays in the future. What was our first machine? Steam compressor, I think. Orange Patty and you weren't live, yeah. I mean, Patty doesn't stream on Sundays, but yeah. Steam. Yeah, if you don't call the boiler. Is it steam out of smelter? I thought it was compressor. It might be. What's one or the other? All right, chat. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna grab some more water. I'm gonna just stretch real quick, and then we're gonna get into hydrogen bees, and then we're gonna pass some hydrogen bees. We're gonna do that right now tonight before I get off. Well, I might stream longer after that. We'll see we'll see how long it takes and how I'm feeling. I just need to stand up, use the restroom, stretch, grab some more water, maybe grab an energy drink. I'll be right back.
now up to 73k black granite.
Oh, we're out of benzene.
Uh-oh.
Fun. I'm gonna turn the EBFs off. If they're still on. They're not. Well, hopefully we get enough power for Tell's Tant alloy.
Yeah, hopefully. If the vacuum freezer goes off, does it void as well, or is it safe?
It'll void one. Anytime you see something shut down, it means it voided.
That
All right, chap.
sucks.
Let's get back to it.
I heard we're out of benzene.
Welcome back. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
The
Thank you.
2 new DTs are up, but yeah, we're out. Just hook up the P2Ps to them.
I was thinking of just like storage busting the like, you know, transfer. So since Woodtar is on the network, we could just move the DTs anywhere we want.
Yes, that is something we can.
Sorry, I was like playing Big Time Rush.
Okay, so I need
As
it.
our radio.
Like the music?
Yeah, the actual music. Yeah, the theme song. Shit was the jam.
Because you gotta live in
grew
big
up.
time.
Yep. Like the entire like my team was singing it. So the guy hit a nostalgic nerve. Oh god, that's a tank.
All right, I got both of our. And I got the second and third ore drilling rig ready.
Okay.
Still need to fix benzene though.
Yeah. Do you have P2Ps on you already, Orange?
There's a PTP on the benzene and on the Woodtar.
No, I mean, do you have extras for the?
No. Yeah, you can just autocraft them.
We're
Big
out
boy,
of
right?
Curtis cord screws apparently. So I cut the rods, I think, right?
Yeah, I think charge source scores give you more. I'm not sure, but I know you want to use that.
You know you want to do genetics? No, I don't. I definitely don't want to do genetics. I find this way much easier and much more, I don't know, interesting.
Oh, I need 2 circuits too.
Mm-hmm.
You got a memory card?
Yeah, on me. I'm in the central area.
I'm at benzene. Just link the 2 PTPs. I'll go grab circuits.
Where? Oh, I see it. Did you put a bucket? You didn't put a bucket on it. You need to stop with the bucket and make it fluid.
Oh.
I don't have a bucket on me.
Dude,
Is it
I'm
bucket
reading
waterwork
the-
or blank bucket?
Just any bucket. It's just a bucket. Doesn't have to be. It's just empty.
I'm reading the the Feed the Beast Reddit. Like I'm just like scrolling through. Somebody was like, how do I'm starting to get into power my EVF, and somebody said using light fuel is the best way to power the EVF. Light fuel.
What happened? Is that out of power? Or just it died?
I must have screwed up the power. Wait, my Ender has power. Okay, it's just lagging.
I use light fuel at the
I
start.
misrotated
Really?
the turbine.
Light fuel actually that good? Because all the runs I've played and from what I've done, like my own testing, it's easy. You can just combine light fuel. Like you should be at the point where you can make it. It shouldn't be that hard for you to do.
The coke ovens
Simple
aren't
distillery
even
from oil.
running right now.
I mean, yeah, but we
Which
also did that
needs
same
so
thing with the
much
oil
extra
sands,
wood
and
power.
I mean, I guess maybe it's just my
Just not
opinion that
consuming enough wood
it's
power.
easier
Do
just
we
to make
wanna
a few
just
extra machines and
steal a bunch of these charcoal
fuel.
byproducts DTs.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
maybe light fuel is the way. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm always wrong. Yeah, I shouldn't want to bother mining oil sands. Okay, that's fair.
God, this is so many DTs. How many DTs do you guys have last time?
Not this many.
16. 16 total.
We
But
need to
they're
go
all
to-
EV.
Need to go to Dan Goats.
We never made the Dango.
Dangotes are a while off. How much vanadium gallium wire? We have 128. Alright. Let's turn it into cable.
Straight for distillery. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
Get the fuck out of here.
So, what do you think the best route to run cable to benzene is? Just do it from this building?
Yeah. It'll work.
Is that more cable loss than doing it from central power? Probably, though. We should probably run power straight down to the oil building and then west of that. Problem is that costs more cables.
Would it be wise to move the entire setup?
Benzene?
all the DTs that we have.
Where do you want them? In the central power building?
Well, not there. Like I wanted, like, well, we had it. We had like an actual like benzene building, but it was closer to base, not.
Yeah,
It's like
for me, I had benzene on the middle floor, where I had all of my turbines.
I'm just saying, is like instead of like losing cable
Do
loss,
we want to make a building between central
Yeah.
power and oil? Put it there.
fuck's sake.
I know being right next to central power.
Aren't you just gonna put it AE and just PTP it anyway?
That's
So
what I
it
said.
doesn't-
That we have that AE. We just make more DT somewhere else.
Well, yeah, but by putting it close to the central power, there's less cable loss. The powering it.
I don't know why you're so uptight about cable. I'm not saying like we move DTs and we make a building right next to central power. It's a shorter end.
Yeah, I was suggesting between
But
central power and
you
oil.
kept complaining about cable loss. I have
No,
no
I'm
idea
saying
what
that's
that
why we would want to put it there instead of somewhere else.
Swear to God.
I suggested between central power and oil. Did you not hear that?
It's the worst time to play Battle Bit when I'm getting absolutely stomped on.
Yeah,
I'm trying to explain to you this.
Is there somewhere else you want to put a building, or is that a good spot?
Wherever the space is available.
So I'm talking about directly south of central power, between oil and central power.
Oh, right, like yeah, right here. I guess so.
Yeah.
Right behind it. Then yeah, that's fine.
Question is, do we have enough space? So let's. Is there a measuring tape in this back?
I have it. You want one?
That's cheap.
We lose. Oh, we didn't lose. Where are you?
I went back to base. I'm gonna get my own, so I don't have to ask.
Nope, too late.
Okay.
I had it out of my bag, looking for you, having some time to give it to you. Take it or leave it.
I'll
Leave
take
it.
Alright, so what is the footprint of Ben? I guess we could theoretically ignore the. No, this needs to be here. But that block doesn't. So it's 36 blocks. And then there's
if you wanted to co-opt part of the oil building, this roof is high enough for a max level DT.
well. I mean, we have 44 blocks of room here. We only need 36. It just depends how much space runs between central power and this building. We have about 8 blocks of space. Actually, if we want to include walls on this building, that's just gonna subtract
Yucca.
2. So I guess we could space it 2 blocks apart. I mean 6 blocks apart.
Or we could actually just make the oil building bigger and have it be petroleum products, like both benzene and oil at the same time.
So I always keep backup chat if things don't go
could do that.
don't go correctly.
And like just put a wall up between the two or something.
What I'm hearing is Mal needs the flatness of the mountain next to the oil.
I mean, the biggest thing is oil and benzene are like at a lower level than everything up here.
Yes, that's true. Which could be both plus and a minus, because if you could run a cable out at ground level of oil and benzene and have it come in underground underneath the power building, kind of makes it so that cable wise it's easier to deal with. But it doesn't really matter because I think we're going to run everything over ME anyway, right?
Yeah.
I'm okay with whatever you want to do.
Trying to think of how long it's going to take to move all of this, and how debilitated it's going to leave us when we do. So the DTs, there's no way we can do backside.
I'm getting an
shift
energy drink.
and
I'll be right
still
back,
get
chat.
all the products out. The coke ovens, on the other hand, we could make more expandable if we need them to be.
I try not to fall asleep here.
Careful, there's an ender creeper over here.
I think for now I'm just gonna make a couple more DTs, and then we'll work it out. I need to eat. I haven't eaten anything in hours.
Well, it's gone.
Oh.
So is central power trying to run right now? It is. How full is the buffer? It's almost high enough. I think we just need to disable it for now. Because it's realistically only hooked up to the turbines and the EVFs right now. Just let benzene catch up while we work on it. Oh, it just turned off. Did it reach the threshold, or did someone do something?
No idea.
Turbines are full of benzene, so it must have reached the threshold. Turn off. So if we just don't run the vacuum freezer and we don't run the EBS, we'll be fine. Benzene will start going up. Now, where's this DT that shut down? That. power out of silicon rubber. I only have bars.
Come on, before 4. Thank God. But at least, I mean, it's not. It's fine. I guess we'll just fix it in post, chat. We'll fix it in post. Like we do everything else.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so we have short, fast. Okay, so we have not the stats we wanted, but at least it's 4-4. Now we move on to try and getting it to blinding and longer.
How are we losing, not gaining on benzene, even with central power off?
Welcome to the same problem we had last world.
What's that?
Power is just an issue for everything.
Yeah. This is so much less of a reliable power source than I thought it was. Should have just made the cetane setup forever ago. But
Any sanity
was
found?
working on
No.
Slowly but surely, yes, I'm getting there.
Copium. Full of copium.
No, not at all.
the main reason I didn't run into this is because I went from cetane straight to nitro diesel. Sorry, nitrobenzene. I never used regular benzene.
I see your pain. You're using an electrolyzer to make hydrogen and oxygen. And then you're using the oxygen to make what?
To desulfurize the gas, and then I'm gonna turn the sulfur into sulfuric acid to then mix with biochaff to make.
He's not using oxygen for anything. He's just electrolyzing water for hydrogen. Hence why the hydrogen bees.
I need the oxygen for the sulfuric acid.
Yeah, hydrogen sulfide to make sulfuric acid. Yeah, program 24.
Yep, and then I'll turn the sulfuric acid with acetic acid from the biochaff to go into ethanone, and then ethanone into whatever else we need. Eventually into the cetane.
I would you should do is like are you gonna do
Oh
a
god,
steam
we're
crack?
lagging.
I think you can crack some of it, but not the main.
Yeah, I think I was gonna do some of it. Yeah.
I could do like what, like how I did before. It was like severely cracked, lightly cracked, and then like heavily cracked.
I was only planning on doing lightly cracked, just to get the quest line out of the way. I didn't think if we need any, if we need to severely crack it or whatever we can, but I didn't see a reason to originally.
So orange, if we wanted to move it right here,
yeah,
we could put like 6 blocks between it and your power at most.
How many?
6 blocks at most.
6 blocks at most. Okay.
The other option would be to like integrate it with Hell's system, either above or to the side or whatever.
Time to knock down the mountain.
Or you just use a filler and do a clear.
Because you're building 1 block up from the ground.
No.
We will
like
get
it,
hydrogen
but,
bees.
I think there's laboratory blocks below it. Well, I've never seen this scope before. God, my beard is like itchy, and I hate it. It's like something's itching and I itch it, and I itch more, and it's a loop.
Alright, somebody exploring, because holy lag.
Yeah, I just noticed that too.
I can't open a fucking chest.
We're at 3 TPS.
Okay.
The overworld is at 51.
Alright, so who's exploring?
I mean, I'm in
we
the
have
end,
part of our
but
enemy system not. Oh, someone's in the end.
But that shouldn't be causing this much freaking lag like this.
Yeah, the end, 151 milliseconds.
I'm not even like moving around. I meant like just sitting inside a laboratory.
Hey, I'm busy trying to keep it down.
Timed out.
Time
I just got kicked.
Uh-oh.
Same.
Yeah, my BattleBot game lag too.
Alright, well,
Oh,
I'll be right back.
shit.
I'm gonna get some food.
Oh shit. Do we need tech to set up like daily restarts at like 1 p.m. or something like that?
Probably.
So we have like a just so it refreshes.
Should we get Petty on to refresh it?
When he typed /restart yesterday, I don't even think he actually restarted the server,
It restarted the config.
which doesn't restart the server.
It does in a different sense than what you're expecting.
Okay.
It does not completely reclaim all the memory and reset up all of the memory structures and stuff. All it does is it reloads the configurations into existing memory.
Yeah.
Correct.
I think we need an actual restart. Reality, like I've always had that philosophy, at least restarting my Minecraft server at least once a day, like full restart, just to make sure everything is like as good as possible. I don't know.
Yeah, probably a daily restart at like 3 a.m. probably wouldn't be the worst idea in the world.
Yeah, like around like 3 a.m. restart. It's probably the cache is like so full and it's just
It is because we haven't. Yeah, it's been.
Probably all the backups is like doesn't know what to do with it.
Oh, it's been a
Backups
while.
have nothing to do with it.
You know. So, like a RAM clearance.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah, the RAM, yes, the RAM's the problem because of Java's garbage collection crap that doesn't do very well. It's the problem.
There is a way to upgrade the server file to make it run on Java 19 or Java 20, but it's a lot more. I mean, I guess Tech would probably be able to figure it out because Tech is a backend developer. So yeah, but it is involved. It's an involved process. It would take him like a couple hours, and that's a couple hours he probably doesn't even have.
I don't know why he didn't do it in the first place, but
Well, that's because we wanted to get the server up and he was moving. So we just threw it up for us.
of course.
Which I really appreciate. This is not. Server's back. Like, I got back on. I just don't know. Like, we definitely need it.
But
So I saw a random beacon light, and I was like, okay, what is this? Dug down into it. And
No, I don't think it was you. I just think we haven't restarted the server and reclaimed like caches of memory, and because from what I understand, and Nino and Tell, you guys can probably, I mean, you guys can tell me if I'm wrong or whatever, but like when you like load chunks and then unload chunks, it still claims some of that in like the memory, right? And then you still have that, and so all this traveling to different planets, traveling thing, we're loading chunks for miners, doing these like this, traveling between fourth and not restarting it to like reclaim some of that is just like lingering in the server files or server.
In the most basic terms, you are correct.
Right. So we just need like a full server restart at like 3 a.m. Every morning or something. That is just-
Essentially, with what just happened, that was a server restart. That was a full crash and a restart. The script kicked on.
right. It's like and it said get the hell off, like get the hell off the server. You guys are like
Pretty much.
just tell us the
So that's the thing.
what?
Look at the GTNH.
Crap.
It's just a random room I found below a laboratory.
Is that supposed to be like that? Or is that just glitched? Are those all trapped chests? They are.
Some are trapped, some are regular.
Well, make sure there's no like explosions or something. Whatever. What's in them?
I don't know. I haven't touched them yet.
That's crazy.
So what are we using as floor? Lava 12 or something?
Yeah.
Isn't the problem with lava is that it allows spawns, whereas something else like endstone or something like that doesn't allow spawns.
Because it doesn't allow spawns.
This is why I'm surprised you guys wanted to stay in the open.
Diddy? Diddy!
Yo, Olivia Brown, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
So this is the footprint. Are you actively playing BattleBit right now?
Yes, why?
I want to equal trade the floor.
Alright, cool.
Oh, did you leave your wand in the... Or no?
No, it's in my backpack.
Hmm.
I go, yeah. No, Patty has my other one. Fuck me.
It's okay. You can wait.
You can use just any wands I made. Not the scepters. No, the scepters you can't.
I mean, it's in your focus patch, right?
I don't have a Discord linked. I have like my own. I have like
my-
my Discord for
yeah.
my mod pack, but I don't have a Discord linked.
It's on it.
Yeah, so
Diddy?
I'm like tending
Diddy!
20 different players.
Yo, horse come drinker, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm one away from 969. Nice.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, or Demon.
Yes.
When you get a chance, can you make me some things?
Can't get me.
Since you have the book, I don't.
Oh, I bled out. Motherfucker.
Rip.
So the chest in the in Orange's base, I have everything for 12 air sigils, 6 haste sigils, and 6 sigil of whirlwind.
Dude, why is the UMP like lasers you at medium range? It's an SMG for God's sake.
I can make the others.
We need to get you the upgraded research book so you could just do all the things.
Huh?
I said we just need to get you the upgraded research. That way you can do all the things too.
Right, yeah, which, I mean, I want to do, but I'm going to bed soon. Like, in a few minutes.
Yeah, I should head to bed. Wait, I'm gonna be up bright and early.
Demonic, did you open those chests? What the hell was in them?
Pretty much nothing. It's a bunch of empty packed chests.
Nice.
There's no TNT underneath it. It was a sham.
Hey, so once I get those sigils. I make the 3 sigils that's in my chest here and fill up all these empty sockets. I'll be making 3 more sets of bound armor.
You want to do me a favor and put up like a sign of some kind? So
There's a sign on top of the chest that says what row is each one.
Perfect.
It has the exact
Ba-da-da-da-da,
ingredients.
come
The reason why
on,
there's
man.
12 air
Come
sigils
on, man.
is 6 of them are used for the whirlwind.
I was just gonna probably forget what it was that you wanted me to make, and I'd be like, let's make something shiny.
That's why I figured it's wise to put that on there. But I did what I wanted to do this weekend, so.
Despair?
The bound armor.
Very
I pretty
pog,
much
Nino,
have
very pog.
Everything good to go.
So you're saying you want to go kill a chaos dragon?
Eventually.
I mean, sure.
DPS is still garbage because of the overworld, which makes me think we have unloaded AE chunks still. This is where it really sucks that we can't see if other people have loaded their claimed chunks.
Probably just need to go unclaim everything and have Patty claim everything since he has unlimited.
Yeah.
With this, yeah, with this 10,000 chunks.
Wow, I took all of the Lave 12 in the chest by the Best Buy. It was not enough.
You wanted me to use the spruce saplings, right, for all this?
For now, at least. When I was doing cetane, my tree farm wasn't sufficient. Oh my god, the lag. I think some part of our normal base must not be loaded. AE is having a seizure.
Okay, well, I am off. If you guys notice that the teleposers aren't working, come put my blood orb into the blood altar to regenerate it.
Well, it would have to be minor patties, but yeah.
Yeah, same difference. Which yours is the apprentice, Patty's is the magician.
Yeah.
And I just put them on the pillars on the top by the glowstone. But I am headed.
Alright, good night, yeah.
Night.
Good night,
Holy
Nina.
lag.
Yeah. When he left, it just.
Then I teleported home, and I wonder if that probably is what did it.
Probably.
Yeah.
All right. We have another rectangle.
Another rectangle? You mean the building?
No, just the floor.
Oh. Just a floor?
Let's see, what block did you use in yours? Vena, Lave 15.
What the hell are you playing? Oh my god, that's so loud.
Box.
God, Jesus Christ, DMCA.
Turn down your jukebox settings. Put it back.
Yeah, I have my jukeboxes at like 1%.
I think it's loud.
God. This is actually very loud. What the hell?
What pipe should I be using to go between my machines for the chaff and all that? Item pipes, that is.
Could just use conduits, I guess. Yeah? No?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just worried that they're not going to be fast enough. But I guess we'll try them and see what happens.
me did not give me enough stuff, but we'll see what I can do with it.
Are you kidding me? Really? Now that one broke too.
You breaking?
I tried to break this information panel on the left because it's glitching out, and then it caused the left two panels to link up with the other one. So I tried to break that one so I could make it form properly, and now nothing is even loading on the right screen.
Nice.
Although to be honest, we're not even using that EBF. Is there a desync or something? Why are the information panels just not working now?
There could be. Yuck.
We finally ran out of all the dense obsidian plates I made.
Yep. Oh,
And just
shit.
circuit 9.
No, you have to make these circuit 1 first.
Oh.
Because these are ridiculous.
You
Don't
should
we have
use
an
the
EV?
Grimlock bender then.
Yeah, no, yeah, I was like, don't we have an EV bender?
So look at this information panel.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like one screen to you?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so at least it's showing correct.
Yeah, Sam says right, we should make these orange. Yeah, too much work. Also, the fact that these have like a background on it, but the ones above it don't, because nobody ever put those in, is just kind of funny to me.
Why will these not work anymore?
Yeah, we gotta get auto crafting going. This is once we fix power, that's gotta be the next thing up. Like we gotta start like actually putting things on autocraft, passive things like that, because
Well, I'm gonna head off.
all right.
I got
See you,
work
Orange.
tomorrow.
Yeah, good luck on your first day.
All right, I will. Take care.
The orange.
Thank God. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, why don't we just make a thermal boiler for tantalum? Cause couldn't we just make 2 of these and loop it?
I don't know how those work.
Well, no, cause like you give 83 liters of lava, you get 83 liters of Pohoyo lava plus all this stuff, right? Or 10% chance of all these. Then exactly 83 Pohoyo lava is exactly another recipe to do it all. So we just set up 2 and just loop it, lava to that into this. Then you just could just run it as long as we supply it lava and water, obviously. We'll look into that.
Yeah, I just redid this industrial information panel and it's just completely broken.
Yeah, I doubt it's even gonna work.
Isn't there a lever on the back, maybe?
Yeah.
There we go.
I see nothing on that. There's a screen here because I see nothing.
These sync up weird sometimes.
The text will constantly like foobar up, so
design this fucking thing.
How about this?
The funny thing is I still see the original blocks, but it's showing the text now.
Okay. Hydrogen bees are passive now. So
All right.
that should just produce hydrogen combs. It's only one, and then yeah, I mean, if we need more, I can always just set up more bees.
Alright.
But every 4 is a bucket, so okay. All right, chat. What's next? I think we should just start working on the idea of the B dimension itself and how we're gonna start transporting everything back. Two should be 29 of these. Trying to how I want to do this B dimension. What GT item pipe is the fastest? That we can make, that is. Platinum, maybe?
We wouldn't want to use platinum.
So, aluminum then?
I don't know. What do you need an item pipe to be fast for?
Well, cause like I'm thinking about, you know how we said we're gonna do, so we're gonna go to the B. I'm gonna go to the B dimension, right? Send everything through an ender chest that connects to my B area here, and then we'll sort it from there into like super chests, and then from there we'll just storage bus them. So I'm thinking scalability, item content would not keep up with the more alvearies we add, right, in the B dimension, and adding more and more stuff.
You do just a storage bus, and then you just put it in all in AE, and then put the storage bus priority to like 1,000.
All right, I'm back.
So what you do, Diddy, is that you put a whatever drawer that you're gonna do, you put it on a storage bus. So it could be the drawer controller, or if you do the like super chest, whatever, you put it on a storage bus. You put the priority to 1,000. Then your ender chest gets a import bus with 4 accelerated cars or whatever, and then it instantly pulls stuff out of the chest.
I don't want to do it that way. Cause that would then I would have to set up. I would have to predetermine, I guess, a bunch of stuff, and then like, it's easier if I do it the other way. Go ender chest to ender chest on a different color, and then sort ender chest from that to like the thing, and then just storage bus it afterwards. Instead of importing the system and storage bus it, then input it from the ender chest into the storage system, like on a drawer wall, with just like item pipes or something, and just keep the storage bus on the thing so it'll read it afterwards.
You're missing the point. It doesn't go through the AE system. It goes directly to your storage system. Because it would move your items instantly to their storage spot.
Yeah, but I don't want it to be a pass through the main AE network. I want to do it off site, and then we'll go to, and then the storage AE system can read it afterwards.
But there's no point. That's just adding more to the complexity of it. When you set a higher priority, it makes it so that goes to wherever you're wanting it to go. So it's not even going through to the system. So like my black granite, for example.
But that only works until then the system fills up, and then it'll output into the AE system once it's done.
Not if you do a void upgrade.
But I'm not voiding combs. I'd rather just stop the alvearies from running. Than do that, because then that wastes. I mean, like, then
That wastes nothing.
power wise it does. But also, I mean, I don't want to just void combs. I'm gonna do it my way. I think I have the way I want to do this. Thing's just gonna be easier.
You're just making it more complex, but whatever. Adds value then.
What?
He is essentially, so I told him that he should do all the B's in the B dimension, pipe it through an ender chest, and then do a storage like under his house. And he was trying to figure out the fastest way to pipe to a storage system with GT pipes. And I told him that he should just do it in AE, use like a storage bus, and do void upgrades.
I mean, he should definitely use AE, but if he doesn't want it going on the main system, just make a sub network.
Yeah, I was thinking I could just take a controller and go do a subnet.
Or even a completely independent network.
Yeah, and then just what is it, interface storage bus or something like that?
Yeah.
But I would still highly recommend doing a void upgrade no matter what, though.
Decisions. Okay. Can I make 16 of these? I'm missing some D resistors.
No one ever made a recipe for the resistors, did he? But it's just coal dust and fine electrum wire in the assembler with polyethylene.
Yeah.
Here, I'll just throw a bunch in.
I probably should set up a recipe for it, right?
You can do that too.
Coal dust. That's what, copper wire?
Electrum. You want to make SMDs. It's just not the tantalum run.
This is carbon dust.
Yeah, carbon and electrum.
Okay.
We have infinite diamond dust from the mob farm, and they electrolyze to 64 carbon apiece.
I assume it's a 3, right? It is, yeah.
Yeah. The only problem is we're not pumping polyethylene or soldering alley into those machines.
Yeah.
If we swap out that interface with a dual interface, we
Yeah.
could tell it to stock those fluids, and then we could set up those ender conduits that I put in to pump into the machines.
Right.
The problem is, unless you know how to access a conduit from an above angle, we have to break the floor, which would reset the clean room for 15 minutes.
Yep.
You know, just the never-ending struggles of the clean room. Which we're going to get off of very soon. We're going to make a PA for both the assembling machine and the circular assembler.
Yeah. I know, yeah, there's a lot of autocrafting and fucking infrastructure we gotta do. We just haven't done. Speaking of...
PAs are slightly more cumbersome to deal with than single block machines, but it's nice to have way more recipe in one machine.
Soldering. Soldering.
The soldering alley and the super tank behind you.
Stuff. It's good.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the way that texture pack does cells.
What?
I'm looking at your screen and I can't even tell what fluid is in the cell just by looking at it.
Oh, I just like it's clean and looks nice.
Well, yeah, but you can't tell what it is without hovering over it. I can. It's only a problem with the large cells. The regular cells you can see.
I mean, even if I had that, I still don't think I would be able to even tell because they all look the same color to me anyway.
There's a lot of fluids where I just know at this point what they look like. Now, obviously, if there's some that are similar in color, it might be a bit harder, but...
So you can distinguish rubber from styrene butadiene? Yeah.
Well, I can distinguish refined glue from rubber.
We are out of stainless.
I know. I'm smelting some, which sucks because it may result in central power being turned on, which I don't want it to be.
Yeah.
What about did you electrolyze the stainless combs? Oh yeah, you did.
Here's some more. We have the dust. It just needs EVF time.
Oh my god, we need to set, we have nothing on autocraft. It's like horrendous.
The few things that I've been using, I've been setting up as autocrafts, but it's been pretty few and far between.
Yeah. So 4. Yeah.
Well, we're hoping to get that LCR set up behind us to automate LCR stuff, including circuits, because it won't have to be in a clean room because it's in an LCR.
It's been like 15 minutes already. I have 80 combs. Jesus, just imagine if they run that overnight. If I add a few more. I'm gonna spend tomorrow, I guess, just doing the setup I want to do. This room, like sending it back to my area, and then I'll subnet it and move it around.
Hoping this is enough casings. But now I have to make energy hatches again.
Do we? Oh, we didn't have the power to run the iridium, did we?
Nope. I had to snag one of the turbines too.
Steam. I was like, I thought this was a steam turbine. I was like, what the hell? I was like, why is this running a steam turbine? Okay, yeah.
That extra turbine is to deal with the very stupid mechanic known as machine tax that they don't tell you about.
Jeebus, I need like 6 more LCRs.
Well, at least I made all the casing and the PTFE. Just have to make this.
Tal, how do you want to route this? We can move this barrel, I guess. Especially since I plan on around.
So I've just been taking stuff out by hand since it's
Right.
not actually used for anything. I've just been kind of pre-populating it to get the system kickstarted.
Right.
We can do whatever we want to try to move stuff, whether that be ender chests or eventually probably a demi export bus or something stupid.
Yeah, because I'll keep this system here. I'll just have to hook up a. Yeah, we'll figure it out. But this is such a jank system. Anyway, this is Diddy-mation. There's Waffle-mation, then there's Diddy Spaghetti Wired, whatever the hell this is. Yeah, and then I'll do my central room tomorrow with the B dimension and start moving some stuff over there. That's why I've been like trying to do all these alvearies, just because we have so many. So I'm trying to prep a bunch of them. And then so we can keep this here, and this oil will probably just stay right here, and it'll just. Okay, how the hell did I teleport this far away? Never mind. And then we'll just storage bus it, I guess. Always see this.
Yeah, whatever works.
So what are you running the system to? So you're doing oil for light, so it goes to light and heavy fuel.
Yep. So this will go light and heavy fuel and naphtha.
Mr. Value.
Yes.
That gets desulfurized, and then we'll mix that to get fuel. We'll add that to tetranitromethane and get cetane boosted diesel.
Okay, nice. So then also the like 3,000 buckets of fuel I also just produced right there. Maybe we should also just route that this way too.
What?
And just throw it in the system and make more just C10 boosted. Make it all C10 boosted maybe.
Shift left click.
Shift left click? Thank you. I couldn't figure this out. I made the theater run.
Was that worth hitting you for that?
I mean, I don't care when people hit me. Especially if it's to get my attention. Then it's like, okay.
Did you already have a Yadav wrench then?
I made one and put it in the system, I think. Oh no, I have it on me. Here.
Yeah, I just made one, so.
Okay, so do we want to take one of Tel's dual interfaces? Probably, right? Because then we don't have to have this stupid super tank here.
Oh my god. Tell that was almost almost destruction.
I'm gonna sleep inside the clean room.
I don't know how clean that
Do you all have night vision on? So that's why I can never tell when it's not daytime anymore.
This is why I don't like having permanent night vision.
Yeah, I saw the lightning bolt come here.
Cobblestone breaker plant fiber. What the hell?
Did you get a?
Get a what?
Did they drop something for you?
Yeah, I dropped a dispenser and a cobblestone breaker. I don't know what the hell this is. Cobblestone breaker allows you to craft sand from cobble or sandstone from sand. It's with electrum. I just threw it in the system.
Interesting.
Yeah, we really should put actual buildings around these things, huh? Walls, perhaps.
Probably wouldn't be the worst idea.
Cool. We have so many distillation towers. What the hell?
I need to add another one.
I'm gonna add 2 more to that in a second, did he?
This one?
To the end one. The one with all the P2Ps.
What the fuck? What's this texture pack? It's just alternate textures for like casings and stuff that Value Town doesn't actually like.
Yep, I hate it.
They look good to me. You can find textures on the GTNH wiki.
I went back value and looked at Direwolf 20's video to figure out how to do it.
How you found it?
I just looked up the NRIO spotlight.
Oh, okay.
You know he's always done those from back in the day.
Well, that was how I knew you could do it. I just didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
What's the keybind? You what shift or click or something? Control
So
click?
if you haven't yet a wrench, you have to shift left click, and you can access the conduits from any
Okay.
side.
Oh, I could have told you that.
I asked in your presence.
Bro, if I was in the middle of like trying to figure out what bees stats, you know I'm not paying attention. I'm just focusing on trying to get bees done. My apologies.
Yeah, if Dyer hasn't done a spotlight on it, Mischief of Mice has. So between the two of them, you can find a guide for almost any mod out there.
Dara doesn't really do spotlights anymore, though.
No.
Yeah.
Where's
Too
his,
busy with his IT job.
Yeah. Where's his how to beat GTNH spotlight?
I mean, heck, he even gave up streaming on Twitch.
For his actual job.
The fact that he can't even like spare the 30 minutes to go record a video like with Soren and whatever, like despite them like saying that they're gonna do like a bunch of videos and whatever, and he can't even stick to a schedule to spend 30 minutes to do that because he's so busy.
Well, I'll move these things out tomorrow too. These alveoles here, and then we can finally clean up all the flowers.
Just make sure when those flowers do get cleaned up that the mod farm chest is checked and cleaned out as well. That way they don't just sit there and clog up the system and cause a bunch of lag.
Mm-hmm. If I go to bed now, I could get an early start tomorrow and a long stream. Or I could just stream for 30 minutes, go fuck around with my friends for like 5 hours, and then stream late tomorrow. Choices.
The answer's always fuck around with friends.
Okay, so the clean room is now hooked up to fluids. We just have to give it access to the fluids for it to pump them out. It only has access to lubricant right now. could have sworn we had a recipe for storage bus.
All I remember is that one day I went on there to try to request an interface, and the interface recipe in the system for a pattern was the regular interface to the microblock interface instead of an actual recipe for the interface itself. And I was like, what would possess anybody to make a recipe for this? And not actually
Yeah, I saw that.
not actually the recipe. I just thought it was hilarious because I was like, this doesn't help anybody if you can't actually make the interface itself.
It's very possible that somebody might have clicked the or dictionary thing and not realized it, or it had already been clicked. And when you created the pattern, it didn't.
Yeah.
Great one.
Oh, with no channels too, we can just have like a massive fucking interface assembler tower.
Until we run out of power, and then we're fucked.
Just add more grandmasters. What do you think? 2 controllers is good enough for a subnetwork? Yeah. No. Yeah.
Yeah. Why do you need 2?
I don't know, cause my building is even, so.
Okay.
I don't know. I just feel like for that reason alone.
Man, I made like 500 buckets of polyethylene, and we've used like 400 buckets of it already.
We should make the polyethylene fee. That's why you should build odd. I wanted to, but my chat overruled me.
What did you want to do?
I wanted to build odd, but then my chat was like, no, make it even.
The only reason to do it even is because of chunk borders. Otherwise, you should just like almost always build odd.
The reason is because also like that kind of octagon style whatever that I did doesn't actually look good odd. Can really only work if you do it even. If it really only works if you do it in evenly. It's whatever. It's what it is. It's too late now. Just make more polyethylene value.
Well, I put it in the tank downstairs and hooked it up to the MU system so the clean room can see it.
Just do this recipe that I have on my stream.
What is that? Quantum force transformer?
Yeah, it only takes 64 carbon dust.
64 carbon and what? Oxygen, nitrogen, chlorine, and fluorine?
Oxygen, hydrogen, chlorine, and fluorine, and you get 36,000 molten polyethylene, polyvinyl chloride, polystyrene, PTFE, epoxy, and PVI.
That's amazing. Just all the plastics.
Yeah, it only just requires this.
An eternal singularity.
Yeah, which is either molten space-time or you gotta actually make singularities.
Oh, that is... yeah, that's pretty standard for eternal singularity.
We could make the blocks of bedrockium.
Oh yeah? Why don't you go make a bedrockium drum right now?
It's funny. We probably have enough, I mean, we have enough cobble, but...
Yeah, you'd have to run it through the
Compressor.
implosion compressor with ITNT.
Yeah, well, good thing we have a B for that, huh? Can you change an overworld? Like, could you change something in the B dimension to the nether? Like, to the nether biome, but like hellish and arid? Is that even possible?
It You can. They only have it set for specific biomes. I don't know if Nether is one of them. I mean, we could change it with the potion.
That's what I'm saying. The potion.
Yeah.
Could the potion change the class shared? Because then I could
Yeah.
just. Because if that potion can let me do everything in the B dimension, then I'd never have to fly around and go to all these other random places.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, let's
I
go
can show
check
you how
out.
to make it if you want.
I feel more safe if you do it.
Well, it's not that complicated. You just have to throw all the items into the cauldron in the correct order. And then to get the biome you want, you have to find it in the Book of Biomes and then craft the Book of Biomes with a piece of paper.
We have enough of the mats saved up for the potions.
Yes. The hardest part is charging the stupid attune stones. Otherwise, the AoE of the potion would be too small.
I just put another like 1,000 ITNT in the system. We could even juice that more if we wanted. I haven't like messed around with it and made it like blinding. It's still on slowest speed. I haven't put on blinding because we just don't use it yet. But when we start using the implosion compressor, then I can, yeah. Look at all this radium. You have a hazmat suit on, right? You should put this radium in the chest.
Sure.
Some space. Glass shard. Anybody really need this? No. Seeing as you just bake glass now. You know how C is coming on to do some stuff, whatever? Why are my princesses in here?
You tell us.
Interesting. Parched comb. Parched.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Black. Oh, we're out of S&D capacitors. Foil. Oh, we don't have any of that.
No blaming the lag on me this time.
I don't know what you're talking about. All lag gets blamed on you.
Apparently, even though it's not my fault. Yeah, let me just go dump all 200 levels into the experience obelisk and see if it will kill the server.
I don't see why it would.
So that the last time when Patty was streaming and the server died,
That's because
I had clicked stored all XP and it crashed the server, I think.
I mean, I've stored like thousands of them before, no problem.
I did. Well, did you like deposit it all at one time?
Yeah.
No,
Maybe it wasn't you then, demonic. Maybe it was something else.
It just felt like when I clicked that button, the server had died. But it's up to 777 levels, so there's that.
Jackpot.
Dude, why make a vanilla flower farm, dude? Just download forestry and put bees. You'll get enough flowers.
Too many flowers. Must burn the entire world of flowers.
Just play the horde.
I do play the horde. I'm a smart man. You know, that's the plus side of butterflies. At least they all just go fuck off in Narnia. They don't stay around like the flowers.
Good point. But if I really want to juice my alveary production, I should probably put my industrious and imperial to actual alveary, so they produce a lot more.
Do we need to fix the coconut farm, by the way?
And it still produces, but it just looks odd. If you have jungle wood, we could just like replace it there, and then I don't know.
I mean, some of the coconuts had to have been destroyed, right?
Yeah. We also have 735 astral silver comes and 100, what is it? It's some amount. 1593 silver comes here, by the way. So
the astral silver. Oh, a centrifuge into both astral silver and silver.
Yep, and which astral silver can be broken down again into silver and thaumium.
Yeah, so, I mean, the chance is only 20% per comb. How many combs do you have?
735. Titanium.
So that's 147.
Good night, good night, good night.
Thaumium and double that amount of silver. Titanium comes ACL to process?
Yeah. You just filled up on the barrel.
We have the HCl.
No, it's phthalic acid. It's phthalic acid.
Is it? That's so annoying. We have it. It's just I need to save it for iridium.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I think it's just eventually.
Wait, what is going on? I told the system to make 16 processor assemblies. Did it die?
I can't wait till we get Gendustry and I can make all these bees in the IA apiary with 1 times fertility, so they never produce more drones.
Or OCRs that may have eaten your processor.
Oh. Well, now we need more SMD transistors. Can we make those again?
We can buy some for now.
Gallium foil and tantalum is the best. Or we can use
Oh, I gotta move all the bees that are actually in the base too.
You know what? We actually have a bunch of tantalum for once since I've been processing it. We'll just use that for this. Oh yeah, I should buy cable too, so they're almost out. Oh yeah, buy iron 3 chloride too, and I always buy sulfuric and.
Oh my god, we have no glass cable. What the hell? It's the chemistry coins, right?
Yeah, I always buy sulfuric iron 3 and sodium persulfate together. We got tanks for those.
Sulfuric, iron 3, and what? Sodium persulfate.
Yeah, sodium persulfate will be good. Oh, buy wafers too. It's so much better to just buy them than make them.
Yeah, I'm on cooldown for another 7 minutes. Oh yeah, we can finally buy indium now.
Oh? For 1,000 chemist coins? Hmm.
No, yeah, well we have 6 of them.
Is there anything else I really want to buy right now? Not really.
You didn't do this. You didn't get this quest, did you? Because you skipped right over
I
it.
didn't make titanium.
Yeah, you skipped right over it.
We can do the MB casing, and then we can make the titanium casing, and then either disassemble it or use it for something else.
This also gives you 5 of those chemist coins, which is 5 indium each. If we all buy them at every hour or whatever the fucking cooldown is. I mean, we can also turn our coins into shit too, you know what I mean? Like, we have so many coins that we just need to spend some of them.
A bunch of weird dusts in there from this dehydration that I did with all the stuff before.
I mean, I've done a bunch of that too.
Like just buying free dragon essence. Look at that. Done. So broken. It doesn't even consume the dragon heart. Once you get a dragon heart, you just have to give it 5 coins every 12 hours. You get 320. Like it's so cheap. Dude, why don't we just use XP buckets to make stuff, huh?
Probably should.
Should I do a Garden of Grind sub-server?
You get enough people at the start.
I'm thinking about doing like a Skyblock sub-server because when it reduces lag for all being a Skyblock, I just don't know. Yeah. Greg Block, unironically the ultimate potato PC Greg Tech.
Greg Block was my first experience with
Greg Tech.
this actual version of Greg Tech. For that, I only played like the add-on to IC2 version.
Bending cylinders. I know. I might do Sky Greg.
What are the things you wanted us to buy besides the iron 3 chloride and the sodium persulfate?
I mean, I buy sulfuric acid, but you can buy ME glass cable and wafers, and then diodes and transistors if you want. Good too.
The
Okay.
you know the vanilla Sky Grid where it like removes like 99% of the world or whatever, and you like have to like beat the pack jumping around and finding things.
Oh, Sky Grid. You mean where it just generates random blocks in a grid 3 apart? Yeah.
Yeah,
Sky Grid
well,
is-
Pansmith made a Greg Tech version, and so it spawns like everything. So like I played it like just like as a meme. I opened it up and like I went like 3 blocks out and I just found a block of rhodium plated lumium. whatever that was called.
Palladium.
Yeah, palladium, rhodium plated palladium, and then right next to it was a filter casing for a clean room.
Oh, did they just like add every possible block to that?
From Greg Tech, yeah, all the mods, all the blocks except
that
machines.
sounds amazing.
Except machines. So it's like everything you can get, like, so I was like, maybe I'll just do a sub server of that and see what, like, we could actually get up to, because if you, as soon as you get like a wrench, you could really like, probably assemble a clean room by just like hopping around.
Yeah, you gotta be careful not to fall in the void.
Yeah. So I might do that. I don't know. And of course, I also said that if I do a subathon or something and I hit some goal, I'll play create, which is pain, but it is what it is.
And watch
How about
anime
you?
at the same time.
Do you want to play just create, or do you want to do something that has create in it?
Probably a pack, like create above and beyond or something, probably, right?
No, you could just do Tech Industries. And
Oh,
once you
God.
get past the create, you can come back to it years later and not have to do a create.
Oh, create. Why does create have to exist? Okay, quest update. SMD resistors. Nice. Sick.
This pack needs to create.
Yeah, port it.
I mean, there is
Samson said he'll
certainly
add it
some-
if you port it.
There are certainly some good things you can do with create, but if they made it part of progression, I don't know, I would probably not like it as much.
No. I told Sam so he should make it so create is gated by, or you have to do create to do bees.
We never update. Holy shit! I'm convinced Tech can never update the server.
No, I need more stainless casing.
Dude.
Oh my god, the lag, why?
Yeah, I don't know.
Those tanks that we had all those chemicals in, like the sulfuric acid and all that stuff, where'd that end up? Back?
It's the overworld. We definitely have some unloaded AEs somewhere.
Yeah. It is the overworld. We're running at 11.86 MS in the overworld.
Oh, you didn't even catch when it was bad. When I saw it, it was 130.75 MS with TPS of 7.65.
Yikes.
Yeah. My friend and I, we played Greg Block until HB and then stopped. But that's where we came up with our patented machine blocks that we use to avoid cable loss in the early game.
I'm taking a loop bag instead of the fiber reinforced epoxy resin sheets.
If it's the IV one, yes. The EV one, I wouldn't.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I took HV circuits. I feel like I should buy those because I need those for like B stuff.
Yeah, take HV circuit. I actually took a couple.
Oh, 128 wafers. Low key, that might be the play though.
What are the other options?
Circuits and an EV bag.
Oh, the circuits are hard to beat. Although we do have 18 HV circuits sitting in this bag because I deliberately took them out of the ME system because it kept trying to put them in the recipe to make workstations because whoever made the recipe left substitutions on. There's the lag again.
Oh, there it is. Finally opened. Sorry, chat. Did not mean to just play. That was looking like I was playing. Look, I was painting the Mona Lisa.
It's on the wall, Tell. Right, I'm looking.
Cetane boosted diesel, huh?
It's right by the IV machine.
I still have MV bags, so I could get balls of moss, even though you guys can make them.
Yeah, that quest for the stack of cetane boosted diesel, I was like, who would ever take LPG? And then someone said they took it.
Yo, Tell. You can probably get that done, can't you? With the whatever's in your something over there. The
Well, yeah,
Crystal
what
Coke
he's
oven.
going to do is going to complete all of those quests.
Yeah.
That's the hope.
Oh my god, there's a seed oil quest, and it's why is it a coconut? Oh my god, they knew. They knew.
But yeah, that quest is such a scam because LPG is like a third of the fuel density of cetane.
I'm just gonna take hydrogen cells. To be honest, tier 1 loot bags are just low-key not even worth anything, are they?
Yeah, I probably should have did that too, just for extra cells.
Yeah.
But we're not using cells in the liquid air anymore, so that liberated a lot of them.
Yeah, what are we gonna do with tier 1? You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
Dude, we also produce so
Do
much
you have a tank
fertilizer.
for saving for sulfate?
Yeah, just I don't even give a fuck. I guess not.
That one's under the chemical bath right here. Because I was using it on tantalum. That's the main reason we want it. We get tantalum, tantalite ore. We run it through sodium persulfate. We get 70% chance of tantalum. No, it's only 30% still.
I love how people just come in and advertise. First message. It's like, come on.
That's like the biggest no-no on Twitch.
I know. That's like day one, like a decade ago type things.
Actually, you know what? We can arc furnace these huge stainless pipes. We don't need them.
Also, just buy some stainless too.
Oh yeah.
Not that it's much, but I mean, I guess it's free, to be honest.
Trying to avoid using the EVFs because if I use them too much, it's going to turn central power back on, and we can't afford benzene as is.
Just bought that in aluminum. Screw it. Just because, even though we have aluminum, whatever. Who cares?
Yeah, I made sure we had a lot of aluminum.
Dude, sick. Gummy bears.
I love how, like, if you look and sort our enemy system based on like number of items, like toward the top, there's random access memory chips.
I know. We just get so
and
much.
PVC because I made so much PVC. It's 11,000 PVC. You like how much redstone we have?
Yeah.
Is this washer still going? Oh, it's almost empty actually.
Probably.
We need more rare earth, so I'm just slowly processing a
You
ton
want
of
compressed
cultural stuff.
titanium or loop bags or whatever?
It's up to you. I've taken compressed titanium a bunch of times.
Can we uncompress
probably enough.
titanium? Oh, yeah, you can uncompress titanium. We don't need more.
You get 3?
things.
Is that all it takes
Yeah.
to make it?
Oh, but see, this is already a fortune loop bag.
Oh,
See,
then
now-
definitely take that.
Now you're. Now it's
Is it EV or IV?
EV.
Either or is fine.
If it's not fortune, I'm taking the compressed titanium or the tungsten steel because that's just stuff I hate. We
I mean,
have to
if it's
for.
an IV bag, is an exception.
Yeah, but if it's not that, an IV bag is fine. That's it. Here, compressed titanium plates. Do we have like an EV arc furnace too now?
Only HV.
Yeah, but we have one in here. We just have to.
Oh.
We just have to place it down. $32 plastic circuit boards. Actually, that's not terrible, I guess. Are we still taking AE bags?
Oh yeah. The only thing we take over them is platinum.
Okay, well I just took a bag over platinum, so there you go. Whatever.
I mean, the
Was it a
AE
good bag at least?
No.
Oh, then you really screwed up.
Well, the AE bags also, the good ones can vary upon what thing you craft them with for enchanting.
We can enchant them. It's just slightly annoying to me.
We'll have enough platinum eventually.
Well, there's the item processor tier 2 for the AE good bag. There's the item processor tier 3 for the AE advanced, and then there's the tier 4 or item processor tier 4 for AE master.
Yeah. Okay. No, I mean the other thing too is I guess. Yeah. I mean we have a lot of AE bags, don't we? Quite a bit. The God damn it. What was I gonna say?
I feel like Tell is
yeah.
sniping these stainless plates as I make them.
I was gonna say that the platinum is only power, right? Because hydrofluoric is free. Isn't it just hydrogen and fluorine?
If you have bees, then yeah.
Well, we have the hydrogen beat, and then fluorine.
I know what's happening.
From black granite.
The vending machine was still on circuit 10, so I was making a bunch of oil.
Nice, man. Nice.
It's okay. I'll just fluid extract.
Well, no, because yeah, because we get fluorine from the from black granite, right? I can also make cryolite bees and fluorine bees if we wanted to, and we're getting hydrogen now from bees too. So really, hydrofluoric acid is free. So platinum should just be free now once we make platline.
Yeah. We have a ton of chrome, by the way. Because I mined a chrome vein. You can just look in the AE system. It's kind of ridiculous.
Platinum concentrate, ammonium chloride. We get this stuff out. Yeah, with the cell plotline. Chrome. Oh yeah. It's a lot of chrome. Plus all the chromium combs we could process too. Remember to buy cables.
So any time to buy them again?
Yeah, 20 minutes.
Yeah, it is. They are a pain to craft after all.
You guys seen this game only up or whatever?
No, but I've heard about speedruns.
Yeah. What? Like I saw people playing it earlier or whatever. One of my friends was playing it. Steam. Sure, he's raging at that one. No saving, nothing. You have to start at the beginning. You quit out. We already have 250 combs for hydrogen, by the way.
Nice.
I don't know how fast this thing produces.
I need 3 more cases.
Is there a reason we have this much fine electrum wire?
Yeah, circuits. Specifically,
All of the IV ones.
well, yeah, it's also used to make resistors.
Okay.
So are we making a yacht tank or are we making a TFFT?
Tesla tower.
Yeah, this produces power.
Yeah, the TFFT is the thing that holds multiple different liquids. It's like a decent place to store like the liquids that'll pass through your system a little bit, but not a lot of.
EV 32 amps a tick.
Why is this not a valid DT past this point? It's a valid DT up until this point. Oh, did I put like turbine casing in here somewhere? I must have. Yep.
L bozo. Dude, I could also just like sleep tonight, you know? Get some sleep. Wonder if that's a good idea. Imagine sleeping. You know what I do?
More hydrogen.
You know what I don't get? You know how like the gassy bees and space bees don't have their own quest line, but they want you to make the fucking magenta bee. Like, get a grip. Sick, you can make magenta dye now. Like, what? Like, I guess, but like...
Look, man, magenta bees are important.
For what? I mean, at the early game,
they're base design.
The early game, they're good if you want to get like the better climate, whatever. That's what it's like telling you to do. But like I mean, if you just watch my stream, you'll know that I didn't even touch any of these, and I still was able to pull out better things. Oh.
It's funny. So earlier I was going through all the stuff I was trying to make and stuff. I was rambling off all the chemicals and stuff I was needing to figure out and whatever. And I don't know if I told you guys, but my daughter's studying to be a chemical engineer. And so she looked at me crazy because like doing what we're doing with all the chemicals and stuff is like exactly what her job would be as a chemical engineer. She just started laughing at me.
Yeah, because you're sitting there like, you're like, well, if I use 2 parts hydrogen that I can like mix with heavy fuel, I'll be getting cetane boosted diesel. She's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? We're just like, what the fuck are you talking about? You You could possibly convince a college to give you credit for beating this back for chemistry.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
was like, I mean, she like polytetrafluoroethylene and stuff, and she's like, "Where did that come from?" I'm like, "Oh, I need to make PTFE for you to be able to do this and this and this and this," and she just started laughing.
you could probably be like, you could petition the school to be like, give me like at least basic chemistry credit for doing all these like complicated lines of acids, because there's so much. I mean, I mean, there's that meme, right? The funny joke that you have to be like a PhD in chemistry or whatever to play this back. You out, Value Town?
I couldn't place a turbine because I was lagging too much.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we need to get. I need to restart the server really bad.
Yeah, Patty said the US stuff later this week. Just like trying to see what bees I want to do next. Maybe space bees are probably.
Space bees and the Laptron bee.
Yeah. Because now we have hydrogen. We can do oxygen, hydrogen. We can get nitrogen, hydrogen, fluorine, and that completes that line. And then I guess if we wanted to do the noble gases, that's gonna take a little longer because you need all the Twilight Forest bees.
I mean, having
Actually,
a
not that
good
hard.
source of like noble gas could greatly reduce the EVS cost for a lot of things.
I mean, it's not even that hard. I have all the bees to do them. I just have to go do it. Like, I have to go make my lich, like, have the ability to... Because it's, like, it's normal arid, right? And it needs to be an undergarden, which is in the nether. Which means I have to give my lich a bunch of, like, the stats so it can go do this breed in the nether. And then once I get the Hydra, I just need to... With the Thaumium block, I get Urigas and we're done. And then when Urigas, Salus Mundus, and well, I have to fucking give the Hellish one all the way so it can be an fucking icy. Jesus Christ, that's gonna take a little while to like get that all sorted, and then we get Snow Queen, and then we're done. Then I can do all the gassy bees. Because I already have Helium, right? So Helium plus Lich gives Argon.
What's a memory card? What is copy and what is paste again? Is it shift right click is copy?
Yeah, I think so.
Shift right click is copy, I believe.
Oh, looks like I must have lagged and not configured the engine correctly. Yep.
Ooh.
How many DTs is this?
Too many.
We have 12 DTs on Wintar.
Too many.
Freaking like all the charcoal byproducts portion is like barely even running. Sorry, we're not getting any free hydrogen. Yeah, or ethanol or methanol.
Okay. I have these. Helium, oxygen. Yeah, because like xenon, blast furnace, aluminum greatly reduces SISG.
Basically, like Samsa said, all of the higher tier things and a couple of lower tier things use noble gases, and it's like tiered with the better noble gas giving you better discount and time. It's just they buffed it even further in newer versions.
Oh, and then I guess with that we could also make like, we could also start moving towards like using like phosphorus doped monocrystalline silicons, right? Instead of just regular silicon bools.
Yes.
Stuff that like.
Well, right now all of our phosphorus dope has been going into graphene for IV motors.
Right.
The gambit is too strong.
See, but this is, so they made the noble gases actually require the special thing where you have to have them in their specific biome.
I mean, that'll just cost us a potion. That's it.
Yeah. Did you see the
Actually,
chance on that?
Xenon needs the mega apiary, didn't it say?
Yep, we'll only produce in mega apiary. Oh, never mind. So it wouldn't even matter if we got it now. We can't even make that. Oh, what the hell?
Well, we got all of your tantalloy, Tell.
Up to Krypton. So Xenon's the only one we can't do because it needs to be in the mega apiary.
In the system now.
Yeah, I got everything I needed for that already. I made just a big old batch of it so that we'd have it in the future because we'll need it as we do other stuff as well.
Yeah.
No. Well, mega apiary just kills any chance of us going for Xenon right now because there's no point. We're not even anywhere close to getting a mega apiary.
Yep.
What about Krypton? What is Krypton gas good for? Not everything is good as Xenon, but a lot of them still. So at least there's that. Can cut down on some power costs, right? Krypton.
I mean, you have to compare against like Argon, because that's what we're currently producing just passively.
Argon.
Yeah, so like.
Okay, go to osmium.
I believe you mean osmiridium.
No, osmium, just regular osmium.
Okay.
Okay, what is the osmium with argon?
$46.
And the total EU?
No, time.
Yeah, but is it total EU? Isn't that also cut down?
8,262. Yeah.
So with Krypton, it's 5 seconds faster, and what is that? Like a lot less cheap, a lot less power cost.
Yeah, radon is better, but Krypton would be a lot easier to get than radon, obviously.
Because radon there's no B for, but Krypton there is. So that could be passive.
We're gonna produce radon with the loop. You get a uranium B,
Yeah.
then uranium is the only cost to making radon once you get the plutonium, which we've already mined.
Well, imagine if we do like Krypton and like if we do Krypton and the other like Bs and we passive those and we do them with Volcanus too, right? Wouldn't that make it better? Volcanus with the pyro and the.
So, I mean, Krypton is better than argon, worse than radon.
Right. Yeah, but then with Volcanus plus the cost, then it's like we could like juice our stuff, couldn't we?
Yeah, I mean, like, there's some power cost to making radon. So, you'd have to compare how much it costs to make Radon versus how much we're saving by using it.
Wait, Krypton? Yeah.
Because
Okay.
Krypton would just be free. But then again, we also have to centrifuge the home. But we'd have to do that for the uranium too.
So the witchery or the Botania Blood Magic Witchery dim is 180, the farming dim is 182, and the B dim is 181.
91, yeah.
Okay.
So I put the sign of added the dimension to each of the signs, so we can at least keep track of it.
Yeah, then whoever opens the next personal dimension will be 183.
It'll be helpful for troubleshooting lag issues when it may arise.
Yeah.
When Diddy inevitably does forestry and has 5 million butterflies, we could be like, Diddy, kill your damn butterflies.
True.
I mean, if he just does unless he's trying to breed trees, just keep it away from the butterflies, the bees, and then you're good.
Yeah. Can you just make void miner ones?
I mean, we do have a lot of trees we have to go through and breed.
Looks like that's something you can do right when you get to LUV for real. Like, making the assembly line is not really LUV. Getting Europium is really LUV.
Never mind.
Like, look at the LUV motor, because I made the assembly line in my previous world and then looked at the LV motor and it's LUV motor and it's like, all right. So you have to do the entire
Plot line.
Well, not just the plat line. You have to do the entire monazite line for the samarium rod.
Oh god, we're gonna have so much fun, aren't we? Setting all these up.
That's why I was like, yeah, we made it to LUV because we did the LUV quest, but we didn't really make it to LUV.
We can just make samarium ions in a comet.
Well, I've done everything I could for our power at this point, so we'll just have to let benzene recharge. If you just focus on using the EB machines, because they have the Grandmaster absorbers on them, we'll let the buffers fill.
What you're saying is we should just let sleeping dogs lie?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go to sleep in 3 minutes, so.
Why exactly 3 minutes?
Because I'm gonna go to bed at 1. Or more specifically, I'm going to take my medication at 1, which includes melatonin, and then lay down for potentially the next hour and maybe watch your stream if you're still up.
Great question of whether or not I should keep streaming. Because like if I go to bed early, and because early to me means anytime before 3, which sucks because I need to start waking up at 7:30 a.m. for work, then I have to... If I go to bed early tonight and actually get sleep, I could go live earlier tomorrow.
Patty said he's gonna do the chunk stuff when he's on, but he's also said he has to work. So.
Yeah, he won't be on until the evening.
I haven't even set up either of these ore drilling rigs. But we don't really have diesel over here, do we?
Also, we have no way to process anything anyway, so there's no point to do ore drilling rigs until we just actually start doing something with them.
Well, you get all the maceration outputs too.
I know.
The main reason we have all of the phosphorus dope wafers we have right now is because of the red granite we got from the machine. Although now we have black granite, so that'll solve that too.
You could also make a phosphorus bee. Shit's so free. Actually free.
Does it just give you straight phosphorus?
Yeah. 100% chance.
Because right now we're getting it from the ashes from the benzene, but that has to be processed multiple times.
Yeah. This is straight up just free. I could literally make this beat right now if I wanted to.
Make me then.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I
Then-
could.
then
I
you
need
can't-
a. I
you
need a
can't do it
block.
right now.
Okay, I need a block of tricalphosphate. You even have that?
To make it.
No, we do not have any tricalphosphate. Oh, we have crushed tricalphosphate ore.
We have purified.
I need to wash this.
Need to be centrifuged. Oh, we actually used up all of the oil I put in the tank. Just grab some more propolis.
What do I do with this purified tricalphosphate?
Centrifuge.
Do I actually want to do this right now?
You said you could make it right now.
I said I could. Do I want to?
Yeah, it has to be the overworld that's just completely tanking the server. But like,
Like what?
why is overall like 132 when it seems like not all that's going to equal up to 132?
It's because it's all the AE calculations. It's like there should be an AE system. There's not an AE system. AE system on off.
Yeah, we could also get energy, pyrotheum, and lapotron tomorrow too. Lapotron if we have to go to the moon. I guess we also, if we go to the moon, we might as well also get the moon B and meteoric iron B too. You know, if we're going, we might as well do them all. You feel me?
Yeah.
Shit, a block of meteoric iron. We have a compressor.
HV.
Yeah, like I said, try not to use the HV line. Oh my god, we literally have zero benzene. When you said we have no benzene, I thought you'd be like, we have like a couple buckets. We literally have none.
It's getting used as fast as it's made.
What the fuck?
And that's with all of those distillation towers. I don't know what has increased our benzene cost so much. The central power isn't even on right now.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, because once we all come together to do central power, to have 3 different C10 diesel, hog, and benzene, and then eventually NB, right? We'll have fucking
Nitrobenzene, maybe a reactor. Just do everything.
reactor. We'll have hog. We'll have CBD.
Yo, I just threw 13,000 propolis into this compressed chest on this fluid extractor. This super tank one is probably not enough for the amount of oil that's gonna make. But, you know, it's time for me to go to sleep. So, good night.
All right.
Yeah, my farm shouldn't be using hardly any benzene.
Hmm?
That my farm shouldn't be using hardly any benzene.
Yeah, my B dimension doesn't even use benzene. It uses the fuel from the bees that they already produce, so it's just a loop. I wanted to make my yeah, I wanted to make
be
my
using it. Oh,
sorry, say
you need.
that'd be you using the benzene. Is that what you said, Till?
It's possible. I've got half of it that is processing trees right now. Saplings. So I should probably just go turn that off temporarily.
Yeah, at least until we build up a stock. Yeah, I wanted to make sure the bees could like sustain themselves. That's what I tried to do. I guess we'll work on that too more, and that's sort of trending towards that direction. Although the more alveoles I add in the B dimension, the more fuel this is eventually going to use.
But actually, all my stuff is off because it's processed everything that I gave it initially.
Dude, how the hell did I even do? That's so wild. I just like shift on when I'm standing on this thing, and I just shift towards the Thermograph building. Or the oil building. Without even thinking about it.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if it is the AE using it.
I thought the Grandmaster Energy Absorber was running the AE system. Sorry, AE used more than that?
It's using 2.91.
That's more than just Grandmaster Energy Absorber can.
Yeah, right now we're using 2.91k AE per tick.
Probably throw another energy absorber on there then. Even if it is just a what?
That's not really gonna fix the entire issue. There's more issues at hand than just that.
Go to bed.
Oh, that's for you guys to figure out.
Yeah, I'll probably also get enough soon.
Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
I'm probably not too far behind either.
Yeah, I just want to hit 7 hours, so in 3 minutes. You know?
I'll try at least get this last little piece of the puzzle over there worked out so I can finish tomorrow.
Yeah, we do gotta fix power problems. For sure.
Indeed.
Oh god. No power for anything. And some weird lag. Yeah, chat. We're gonna start setting that thing up tomorrow. We'll route everything from an ender chest. We'll do into this room. We'll do like lines of like super tanks and stuff, and then our own like ME system here where we can like route things, storage bus everything, and then we'll send it back to the main system. And then the combs, like these combs, whatever, we'll also keep in a super chest, and I guess void them eventually. So we need to make a bunch of super chests. We need to figure out a layout design of this. And then I don't know what I'm gonna keep in here because like these don't need to all like, because like some of them like for sure titanium I want to put in there for better production. Silicon, yes, so we can get more silicon. Both imperial and industrious need to go in there. Need to go in the B dimension for more, so I can make more alveoles eventually. So you know I need to. Then like red alloy we probably don't need anymore. Thaumium dust, orange wants. Astral silver we just need silver. I don't know if those are worth like doing a whole alveary for. We might just have to keep them in here, but then we'll have to move stuff around. So we have like a full system. Also, what the hell? It's nighttime. I didn't even forgot. I don't realize that shit. All right, Tal. I'm gonna head out. Let's head out.
Boom.
All right, chat. This is gonna be the end of it for me. 7-hour stream. Maybe a longer stream tomorrow. Maybe depends on how I feel tomorrow. I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. Just don't know how I feel. Good God. And then we'll start doing B dimension stuff tomorrow, where we actually plan out what we're doing, start hollowing it out, start putting like roads in, and like actually like putting infrastructure in so we can like map everything out, send everything back here, make it all clean. We'll do that tomorrow for sure. So this area might change a bit, but for now we'll just let this run and get more alveary parts for tomorrow, and then we can make more alvearies for all the stuff we need: titanium, silicon, industrious, imperial, phosphorus we got to do, energy we got to do, pyrothene we got to do, lapatron we got to do, the space bees. We did hydrogen today, but we should do more hydrogen. We need to do some of the noble gases. We need to do nitrogen and fluorine if we want. So there's a lot of bees to do. No time to do any of it, but you know, we'll get it figured out eventually. So I'm just gonna get off for the night, chat. I'm not gonna raid anybody. I'm just too tired and I wanna just go sleep. So I don't wanna do anything crazy. So we're just gonna get off. Hitsor, good night, good night. Thanks for everybody hanging out, all of my lurkers. I appreciate you all. Appreciate everybody hanging out and chatting with me and just watching my stream. Streams up until Wednesday this week. Wednesday's my last stream this week and from this setup, and then I'll be moving, and then I'll be back the following week, first week of July. I'll be back, and then I'll be back streaming after work. So I'm moving this week to start a new job, and then after that, we'll figure out my schedule going forward. But for now, I'll stream the next few days until I can't anymore, which will be Wednesday. So I'll see you guys later. Thanks for everything. Have a good night, and you know, we'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Good night. Good night.